Let's go, let's go. Kama mawimbi upendo wanizunguka. Kama mawimbi upendo everybody. Where can you? Let's celebrate Jesus. Where can you? Yeah. Just simama hapo tu. Hapo tu. Join as we face these people. Where can you? Everybody. Graduates kujeni ofisi hapo haraka. Hapo tu. I don't want us to do like this. Waka. Join it. Everybody. Join it. Waka. Alafu pole join it. Najua maombi yako imekuwa mengi eh? Ulimwambia kufanyia yepi? Nataka umwambia ndio hii. Patia Mungu yale unataka. Weka. Mwambie. Akutimizie. Wewe. Wale ambao mko kwa tent pia waka weka pale. Follow the train. Aya chole. Alafu namna hiyo. Wait. Aya tu. Hey. Aya tu mama hapo simama hapo tu. Ai. Yetu kulifanya zoezi eh? Aya, as we wind up. Angalieni huko nyinyi wote. So this is what I want us to do. DJ. Now, najua ili mfike mahala mfika. Imekuwa ni kwa sababu ya kufanya kazi kama team. Si ndio? Wale ambao wako camera, the directors, wale ambao wako in different departments. Make sure kila mtu amecheza role yake, because kama si hiyo, sidhani leo event ingekuwa, si ndio? So nataka shikilia mkono kwa jirani yako hivi kwa mgongo, kwenye bega. Namna hiyo. So now, weka mikono miwili. Namna hiyo. So now this one is just to appreciate them kwa sababu ya vile mmekuwa kwa journey pamoja. So unaogopa huyu mwalimu wani. Karibia namna hiyo. All right? So this one is just to appreciate them. So and because imekuwa tukifanya as a teamwork, and that way the chief guest pia kwa hapa kwa sababu amekuwa akisupport Madam Rachel. So because of the support and love in the initiative, that's why pia kwa hapa. So pia yeye anaingia kwa hiyo category ya support. Okay? Because I know in one way or another pia Rachel you support him. Si ndio? So itakuwa ni back to back. So unasema thank you, then you turn, your neighbor anakuambia thank you pia. All right. Sasa hiyo tunasemaga ni massage kwa sababu ya pressure, stress. Sasa ndio anakufanyia sawa. All right? Can we try? All right, bila music, okay? So twende namna hii. All right? Everybody, I'll count 1 2 3 and then we go 3 times, okay? 1 2 3, let's go. 1 2 3 turn. 1 2. Angoja, ukweli nyinyi mmegraduate. Hiyo tumepitisha. Unaona vile watu wako na mwa Kenya? Aya, DJ with the music. Aya, now usimshike kwanza, weka chini. Swing. And daktari, these people, one thing you don't know about them, hao watu wanaendesha machines watu wa BMW, Hawa ni Mercedes Benz TX na V8. Watu wa Probox hawayuko hapa. Twende. Twende. Everybody. Everybody. Aye. Here's the last one. Aye. Twende. Namna hiyo. Alafu shika, ingia super highway. Ingia tika super highway. Aye, twende, endesha mashini yako ukienda kazi. Twende. Unaenda meeting state house. Weka hapo. Twende. Twende. Haya, shikilia sasa jirani, shikilia jirani. Shikilia jirani, ukisikia stop. Polisi. Twende. Everybody. Twende. Ai. Wewe. Wewe. Ate. Sawa, sawa DJ. Now nimekubali. Tuwapigieni makofi mazuri tafadhali. Please, you can enjoy your seats. And please, as you go to your position, don't sit down so that we can do the national anthem. And as you go, please make sure you give your neighbor a high five, tafadhali. Appreciate them, tafadhali. Yes. All right, everybody in position. Everybody in position so that we can do a national anthem. All right. And now, DJ, please. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now please give your neighbor a high five, hug the huggable, and tell them it is amazing to see you today and you look phenomenal. Tell them, compliment them, and then enjoy your seats, tafadhali. All right. Without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, kindly allow me to introduce and invite Moha Charles, who will do praise and worship. Let's appreciate God with a praise. And immediately after this, we're going to have a sermon from Pastor Kimutu from Nairobi Chapel, Ngong Hills. So tafadhali, ningeomba tupigie the team that is leading us on the praise and worship makofi mazuri. Tuwapigie makofi mazuri.
Habari za mchana. Praise Jesus. Amen. I'm so happy to be here. So happy to see you, guest of honor, and madam and mother there. God bless you all. We'll have to thank God for what He has done to us. Tutombea Mungu, nasema asante. I'm from Tanzania. Naongea Kiswahili sana. So we'll sing a Swahili song. Please, let's sing together. Kwa sababu ni mambo mengi ambayo Mungu ametufanyia, na huwa hatuna cha zaidi ya kumlipa Mungu zaidi ya kumwambia asante kwa mambo makubwa ambayo anayafanya kwenye maisha yetu. Nasema asante, 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 ewe Mungu wangu. Asante, wangu nasema, nasema, nasema.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can all be upstanding, please. Let's praise together.
Baba nasema, asante kwa yote umefanya Bwana. Asante Yesu, ewe Mungu wetu. Bwana tunasema, kama si mkono wako tusingefika hapa Bwana. Asante ewe Mungu wetu. Oh, wewe ni Alfa na Omega. Wewe ni Yesu, wewe ni kwenye maisha yetu, ni mwanzo na mwisho. Wewe ni tunalitukuza jina lako siku zote za maisha yetu, maana unaweza. Peke yako Alfa na Omega. Ulianzisha safari yetu na umeimaliza Bwana. Twasema, twasema, Yesu twasema, wastahili wewe Bwana, wastahili wewe Bwana, wastahili wewe Bwana, kupokea utukufu. Mwambie Bwana kwa sauti yako, wastahili wewe. Wastahili Bwana. Baba, tuna zaidi ya kusema asante na kurudishia utukufu. Wastahili Bwana. Hakuna tunachoweza bila wewe, mfalme wa wafalme. Kupokea utukufu wote. Baba, utukufu wako utukuzi. Pokea wote. Yesu wastahili. Pokea heshima yote Bwana, kwa yote umetenda. Tunasema asante. Hakuna kama wewe Bwana. Maisha yetu yako mikononi mwako mfalme. Kupokea utukufu. Wastahili wewe. Unastahili mfalme. Pokea sifa za mioyo yetu Yesu. Oh, wastahili Bwana. Kupokea utukufu. Natamani kwa maneno ya kinywa chako, hebu mwambie Mungu asante kwa ajili ya mambo ambayo amefanya kwenye maisha yako. Najua hii safari haikuwa rahisi, lakini hata kwa watu ambao wako mahali hapa majumbani kwetu, kuna maisha yanaendelea. But God has been good to us. Amekuwa na sisi kila nyakati, kila wakati tukimhitaji, tukimwita anaitika. Tell him thank you kwa yote ambayo umeyafanya. Baba, asante kwa ajili ya wakati huu mzuri ambao umetupatia kuwa hapa. Tunakushukuru Bwana. Kama sio wewe, Israeli na waseme sasa, ni kwa mkono wako tu tumeweza kuvuka. Najua kila mtu ametokea sehemu yake na struggles tunazijua, lakini Bwana, kwa neema yako tuko hapa, sio kwa ujanja wetu. Pokea heshima na utukufu, maana unastahili. amenifanyia amani, amenifanyia amani, kaondoa huzuni yangu, kanifanyia amani. Yesu amenifanyia amani, alikonitoa ni mbali, amenifanyia amani, kabadilisha historia yangu, kanifanyia amani, kanitoa mbali. Yesu kanifanyia amani, amekusaidia, amekufanyia amani, kaondoa huzuni yako, kakufanyia amani. Huyu Yesu amenifanyia amani, huyu Bwana wangu amenifanyia, kaondoa huzuni yangu, amenipa kicheko, kanifanyia amani, kanifanyia amani. Yesu kaondoa huzuni yangu, huyu Yesu furaha nilonayo sio kama ya ulimwengu, amani nilionayo ni kubwa, ni kubwa mno. Yeye kaniganga moyo, 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 kaniganga moyo. Yesu ameniganga moyo, tena ameniganga moyo, amenipa furaha ya kudumu. Huyu Yesu kanifanyia amani, amebadilisha historia yangu. True testimony in my family. Nimekuwa kwanza kugraduate katika watoto 5 na mtoto wa 3. It wasn't simple. It's for the grace of God. Ni Mungu tu amefanya. I'm really happy and thankful. Yesu amenifanyia amani, amenipa furaha kubwa tena ya kudumu. Yesu kanifanyia amani, kidogo kwa mwisho. Amenifanyia amani, kanifanyia amani, kaondoa, amefuta aibu yangu, kanifanyia amani. Up to Jesus, hallelujah. Pigia Yesu makofi. Ongeza makofi kwa Yesu, hallelujah. Amen. Mungu awabariki sana watumishi wa Mungu. Thank you.
Asante, tumpigie makofi mazuri tafadhali. And now without much ado, please allow me to invite the pastor, the person who's giving us the sermon of the day. Wapi makofi ya mtumishi wa Mungu tafadhali.
Good afternoon. God is good and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. Allow me to greet all of you, Daktari, Madam Ella, Madam Rachel, my fellow students and guests. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. I'm feeling like I should preach while you're standing, so that you listen to me and I also keep time, but you may have your seats. My name is Maluki Kimetu. Many people don't know my first name. My first name is Kelvin. I am 100% sure you have met countable Kelvins who are pastors, but by the grace of God, I am one. All right. I serve at Nairobi Chapel Ngong Hills as one of the pastors there, and it is my privilege to bring to you the word of God this afternoon. Okay? I promise I won't keep time, because what I'm about to say, some of you might want to throw stones at me. So I will keep it short. All right? I almost said turn with me, but clearly we might all be swiping at this rate. So if you may please swipe with me in the book of Proverbs. In the book of Proverbs. We're going to read Proverbs chapter 14, verse 23. Proverbs 14, 23. Are we there? All right. It says, all hard work brings a profit, but mere talk leads only to poverty. I read again. All hard work brings a profit, but mere talks leads only to poverty. Allow me to quickly take you through three things that I can easily see from the scripture that we've just read. As a principle, all hard work pays. You can take that to the bank. All hard work pays. The difference is, what is your definition of pay? That is the difference. But I can guarantee you, if you work hard, the pay will come. Are you not graduating today? This graduation was to happen a while back. And then due to unavoidable circumstances, it was pushed forward. I'm sure some of you might be wondering, na the way nilikuwa nimeanza kushona kitenge. Si ndio? Mahona just said that he's the first one to graduate. You can imagine. I'm sure right now people at home are watching, eh? You can imagine. It looked like it was not coming, but here it is. Your hard work of attending classes faithfully has finally paid. I'm sure there are people you are with in class and they're not here today. They're not graduating, isn't it? But you have made it. It is by the grace of God that you've done that. So your hard work is already paying. This is the first payment of you being in school. Before we even talk about jobs and other opportunities, this is the first pay. Because if you don't graduate, then how do you go to apply somewhere and tell them that I'm qualified? So this is the first pay. It just depends, how do you look at it? The second thing that I'm seeing from the short scripture we've just read is there's no problem at all to support others even when there's no pay for you. And this is one of the hardest things for us as young people, me included. We always want to see the pay there and then. I have worked. Where's my salary? Where's my pay? There's a famous saying that it's never funny to us as young people that money to the old and work to the young. Kazi kwa vijana, pesa kwa wazee. It is never funny. Do you guys enjoy hearing that say? Yeah? Do you enjoy? How many of us here work? Especially the ones that we are graduating. How many of us here work? Do you think they pay you what you're worth? There we go. It's because I'm coming closer because I want to use an example that will hit home. If I go to apply for work today and this table goes to apply for the same work, do you think we'll be paid the same? Tafakari hayo. The last thing, it's simply, the last part of this scripture simply means that, guys, don't waste God's time, don't waste your time, and don't waste other people's time. Because that's what mere talk does. And the scripture tells us that that leads only to poverty. That's what it simply means. That now today we've graduated. And the reality is this. You might not immediately get somewhere where you might start being paid for what you are graduating for. But does that mean there's nothing for you to do out there? Does that mean that way? Even if they are not paying you, show up. Even if they are not paying you, show up. No matter how little they decide to give you, show up. Because believe you me, if you work there for 5 years, you can live there, go somewhere else and tell them, I am unexperienced in what I'm qualified for. And that is your pay. It looked like they never gave you money. But as long as they give you an opportunity, take it. That's my message for you today. Take it. Don't just sit down and start crying. Oh, there's no work. Oh, economy, Ruto. Leave Ruto with this economy. You focus on improving and growing yourself. Because opportunities are there. I am 100% sure if we graduate and we come back to Rachel and tell her, I want to volunteer at YFP in any capacity, she will not say no. She'll give an opportunity even just to share what you've learned in class. And that is you growing your experience. You know, the reality is this. I'm sure everybody wants money. You know, everybody wants, even me, I want money. I hope my boss is watching. Even me, I want money. Yeah, we all want money. But money is not everything. I am a living proof that money is not everything. I think Madam Ella knows me, Rachel knows me, and one of my colleagues, Pastor Diaz, is here with me today, and they can attest. I am where I am today just because I just show up. Good people, I just show. There was a time at church, we didn't have somebody to relieve the guard. I used to leave my house at 5 in the morning to go relieve the guard. Yet I'm a pastor. There was no one to do it. I did it. I did it. Today, Pastor Diaz is there, I can tell you, there are people who are calling me boss. It is by the grace of God. Show up. Don't count the money. You just be faithful. Because there's a God in heaven who sees what you do. Are we together? There are so many people from the Bible you can see who took time to learn and submit themselves under someone just to learn. Just to learn. There's one famous guy called David. I don't know whether you guys have met David. David was anointed king 3 times. Kachomba, can they anoint you king and then you go to serve another king and you know you're replacing them? Instead of you going to that palace and telling them, by the way, I've been anointed as king, your time is over. David submitted himself to go and serve Saul, knowing that he is taking his job. But David understood one thing: I have never been a king, I've only been a shepherd. So when I go into that palace, it is an opportunity for me to learn and see how they run things, so that when I take over one day, I can do better than Saul. Look at a guy called Samuel. Samuel was given back to the temple by the parents. He was mentored by a guy called Eli. How many things do you personally know about Eli, apart from Eli mentored Samuel? How many things do you know personally? But how many things do you know about Samuel because of what Eli did behind the scenes? Submit yourself under someone, whether there is pay or not, and learn. You will thank me one day. Allow me to pray, even as we close there. Allow me to pray. But before I pray, I want to invite you into a time of prayer. Pray for yourself. Pray for yourself. Because God listens and answers to our prayers. I can pray for you, but it cannot be as powerful as when you pray for yourself. I always remind people something. Every person that Jesus Christ healed in the Bible, there's a famous phrase that he says. He does not tell them that I, God, has healed you. He tells them, your faith has healed you. So as you pray, pray a prayer full of faith, that the seed has been planted today. It will manifest, and one day you will reap from it. So just go before the Lord and ask him, Father, I have been faithful. I have done my part. And This is where the road ends. Because after school, I don't know what to do. I have been trained. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to take this training. But you, God in heaven, you know where I should take this training. So order my steps. May God give you contentment in whatever capacity or position you get. Whether you're still working right now, continue being faithful until the Lord opens another door. Just go before God. Pray for yourself. Just take a minute and ask God, Father, may you not forsake me. The same way you have done for those people that I look at, I admire. I love what they've done out there. You are the one who has worked through them. May you also find it possible for you to work through me. Because he has brought you this far for a reason. You're not here by accident. This is God's design. And he's a faithful God to finish that which he has begun to do in you and through you. Just go before him, whether you pray or not. Whether you believe you're a deep person or not, it is your opportunity to speak to your heavenly Father. You're special, and that's why you're here today. He has shown you that. So just trust in him. And he will never forsake you nor leave you. Thank you, our heavenly Father. Father, when we look back, all we see is your grace. Father, when we look ahead, all we see again is your grace. You are a Father who loves us so much that, Father, you gave your only begotten Son to die for us. And it does not stop there. Even though sometimes we fall, you still love us enough to lift us up and to redeem us each and every day from our sinful selves. So, Father, today we choose to say thank you. Thank you for your faithfulness in our lives. Father, thank you even for the fact that we are alive and healthy enough to be here today. It is a reason enough to say thank you to you, our Lord. So, Father, may you receive the glory and honor that you deserve in our lives. Father, take control. As we graduate today, we celebrate, but we don't know what tomorrow comes with. And Father, that's where you come in as our gracious Father. So, Father, hold our hands. May you guide us, may you lead us, Father. May your wisdom indwell in us, oh God. Father, may you hold our hands and show us the direction that you want us to go. That even as we celebrate today, we shall celebrate because we are graduating and we know we are not alone, but we are with the Lord. So, Father, take your rightful place in our hearts and in our lives. May you be exalted because of what you've done and because of what you're about to do. So, Father, we say thank you. We worship you, we exalt you and adore you for each and everything that we do, Father. May you receive the glory, and most importantly, Father, may you always be the Alpha. May you always be the Omega. In everything that we do, we bring it to you with a heart of thanksgiving. And it is in the name of the Lord we all pray and we say, Amen. Thank you so much for your time. I hope I've not taken too long.
All right, we can do better than that. Please, a round of applause. All right, we are going all well. So right now, allow me to invite and welcome Madam Kezia Modoni, who will do the testimony of YFP Africa alumni. Show some love and put your hands together for her, for Ali.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Graduates, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Okay, so in case you just popped in and you came here and you don't know what we are doing today, this is a welcome note to you. That this is a graduation of these ladies and gents that have worked hard for the last year right? And they're celebrating their achievements today, and we're celebrating together. So you're very much welcome. Feel at home. So my name is Kezia. I've been in this program since 2011, and I think I joined the class because I wanted to see how the teacher teaches in 2012, and I enjoyed my class. I graduated. We joined 100 students. We graduated 72 of us, and since then I've never looked back. And as Pastor has said, I went ahead to volunteer to this program in 2013 as the admin, and I have learned a lot till now that I'm a trainer as well, and I'm part of the board of directors. So it takes time. It takes time, and I invested my time, and I've learned, I've grown under her. I've learned so much under all the faculty members. So I'm here to just say that this program, I'm a testament that it has worked, and I do feel when I do so many things, but I do feel wherever, I think Ella, there's a time you called me to an event to do photography. Yes, so we are doing this and it works. Sindo. So let me go back to welcoming our chief guests. Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, we are very humbled. Thank you for coming here. Madam Ella of Ushindi Group and Awe, karibu sana. We welcome you to this graduation, and we are humbled that you're here and you took your time to just come and be with us and celebrate with us. We don't take it for granted. So as the graduation continues and as you watch the videos and the work of the students, please enjoy. And we know that these students will go far. And by mere fact that you're here, we know that they have support, right? Yes, so they are encouraged. See, support me, man. They are encouraged that you're here, and thank you. I won't take so much of your time because the time is far much gone. So, YFP graduates, congratulations once again.
Thank you, thank you. Tupigeni Kezma Coffee. Tupigeni Kezma Coffee, tafadhali. All right. Right now, we want to hear very short speeches from our lead trainer, writing and production design, all the way from Nigeria, Ghana. Nigeria and Ghana, she's, half caste of both countries. Where? Nena Ebe. I don't know if she's ready. Hey, show some love, appreciate her. We call her the Madam Vibe, eh? She's on? All right. DJ. DJ, sound. All right. So tell her to get ready. Let me call our lead trainer, film editing, Abdul Rukundo, all the way from Rwanda. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love and appreciate this gentleman, one of the best video editors that we know in Eastern Central Africa. The youngest. Makofi mazuri tafadhali kwa bwana editor. He is also Mr. Producer. Hakuwa na title mingi, leo amempatia hiyo. So tafadhali, we have the honor of giving you this mic.
Thank you so much. Okay. Good afternoon. First, I'm really proud to be speaking in front of you, the graduates. To our chief guest, thank you so much for gracing our event. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our event. So I'm just going to I'm really proud because, man, this class has been a challenge, doing online classes and everything. You are not together in a class. You are from different country. Others are from different country. Networks are failing you, but you have fought too hard to make sure that you have succeeded and to make sure that you have graduated. So I'll be brief. So today we gather here to celebrate the remarkable achievement of our young and talented filmmakers. It's a great privilege for me as your film editing teacher to address you on this momentous occasion. First and foremost, let me extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you graduating from Youth Film Platform Africa. It's a tremendous accomplishment, and you should be immensely proud of yourself. The journey you embarked on when you first walked into our editing class has been filled with challenges, growth, and creativity, and you have emerged as true artists in the world of film editing. During our classes, you have learned a lot of art of storytelling through the magic of editing. You have mastered the intricate dance of pacing, the delicate balance of emotion, and the art of seamless transition. You have taken raw footage and transformed it into compelling narratives, leaving audience captivated by your work. So I'm really proud because some of the films you have been doing and the film you're working on, I've seen growth and I've seen what you have been doing, and I hope you're going to do more on that. But beyond the technical skills, you have also learned the importance of collaboration and communication in the world of filmmaking. Editing is often described as the invisible art. You, the editors, are the unsung heroes who work tirelessly behind the scenes to shape the final product. You have honed your ability to listen to directors, colleagues, understanding their vision, and then translating it into reality on the screen. As you embark on your journey beyond this graduation stage, remember that you are not just editors, you are storytellers. Your role in the film industry is pivotal, for it is through your hands that the magic of cinema is brought to life. Whether you find yourselves working on blockbuster films, intimate documentaries, or cut-edging web series, always remember that the power you hold to touch hearts and minds. In this ever-evolving industry, stay curious and open the new ideas and technologies. Embrace change, for it is the driving force behind the innovation. Keep learning, experimenting, and pushing the boundaries of what you can achieve in the editing room. I have had the privilege of witnessing your growth, and I have no doubt that each of you has a bright future ahead. Your unique perspective, creative instinct, and dedication will set you apart. But remember, the success in this field requires more than talent, So, as you step into the world as your graduate of the Youth Film Platform program, encourage you to be bold, chase your dreams, and never stop refining your craft. Your passion for storytelling through editing has the potential to shape the future of cinema. In conclusion, let me say that it has been an honor to be part of your journey as your film editing teacher. I have seen your passion, dedication, and hard work for firsthand. I have no doubt that you'll make your mark in the film industry. Congratulations once again, class of 2023. May your careers be filled with countless moments of inspiration, creativity, the journey of craft stories that resonate with the audience around the world. Thank you, and best of luck in all your future endeavors. Thank you so much, and go and prosper out there. Thank you so much.
Wow. Makofi mazuri tafadhali kwa Mr. Editor mwenyewe. Ukweli ameedit. Kuna kizungu ingine yake tunaweza jiuma. So right about now we go back to Madam Nena. She's ready. So please, all the way, right now she's in Ghana. So DJ.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, this morning. Congratulations to graduates. First of all, I want to say greetings to our distinguished guests, the board of YSP, and every wonderful day. I thank God for the opportunity for all of us celebrating a day. We've been preparing for about a year now, and We're great, but that's why we students are graduating today. It's a privilege and a great honor for me to serve my class as a trainer for writing. It was a very interesting 1 year. We're thankful to God for all the great results, the feedback, and even the bad, they all come together. As a student, I'm going to say to you, always keep your mind, stay focused, God on your side, and we everything is possible. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Thank you.
God
Thank you.
for wonderful.
All right, thank you, thank you. All right. Also, the sound is not really clear. I think it's in the network. Unajua tuna balance network ya Ghana na Kenya. Mzee, that is that is technically normal sana, si ndio? All right, about now, allow me just to give another trainer. Is the YFP Africa 2023 Students Rep. All right? And Nachoka Mangeni, all the way from Zambia. I don't know. Is he ready? All right. You ready for him? Oh, for her. Yeah. Apologies for that.
Hello. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, it's a very wonderful day. This is I don't know if saying the best day of my life would be too much, but I actually feel it's one of the favorite days of my life. Film is in me. I was just a dreamer, first of all. I used to write scripts. I didn't know exactly where to take them. But thank God for Michael Mulusa. He graduated from YFP. I approached him. I wanted him to teach me about film, and he said, I'm going to take you to the best place where you are going to bring out your potential perfectly well. So I joined YFP. We started learning, and then we started doing the practical. So I was thinking it's just practical, like the normal practical we just do in school. And as we went on, I was seeing it now becoming more realistic. Until now, we came up with the project that we are currently working on, Zinduka, which is one of the best in Africa. Yeah, so I've spoken about myself so much, but I would love to the students in YFP. It was a long journey of teamwork, cooperation, love, warmness. Sorry, my network is bad, but I'm hoping everyone can hear me. Yeah, it was a journey of love, warmness, encouraging each other, and I really give thanks to the CEO of YFP. There's a lot that I can say about her. She wasn't just a mentor. She was a mother, a sister, a friend. She's one woman that is very easy to talk to. She taught us well. We are not only trained filmmakers. When you look at us in YFP, we are entrepreneurs. Yeah.
All right, thank you. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to invite short remarks from the country students representative, Sunday Jakai. Wapi makofi yake tafadhali? Sunday.
Hello.
Hi everyone. My name is Sunday and I represent my team from Kenya. When we first joined YFP, most of us were very confused. We had, some of us had done film prior, but we didn't know what exactly we were doing. And then that's when we were introduced to Madam Rachel, and all through, even some of the things are not from class, and she still guided us. She still made sure we were okay every day. She would call you even when you're not in class and ask you, are you okay? And honestly, that's not something I've ever received in my entire life. And I've been in school for a long time. So we want to say thank you, Madam Rachel, for being a mom. We want to say, for you to still be there for us. We want to be able to call you, because honestly, we build a bond I don't think we can get anywhere else. And I'm sure I'm speaking from any Kenyan student. If today you're in trouble, the first person you think of calling is Madam Rachel, right? Yeah. Because she's like a mom. She takes care of everyone. And I really hope you also take care of yourself. And thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you. I now allow me to invite Maho Charles all the way from Tanzania.
Habari za mchana, ndugu mgeni rasmi. Asante. Nimepenza hiyo nzuri. Amen. Madam Rachel na wageni walikuwa wote pamoja na wanafunzi wenzangu, wahitimu wenzangu. I think I have to mix, but more Swahili, Kiingereza kidogo. Ili msije mkanipiga mawe. Okay, naitwa Maho Charles, Mahona Charles au Joseph Charles Maziku. Mimi ni mwimbaji, comedian, songwriter, a dancer, and also music composer. Yeah, I'm humbled to be a part of YFP. Nikisema it's by the grace of God, I mean it. Because it wasn't easy for me. Mambo ya network, maisha tu ya kawaida na kila kitu, it wasn't easy. Sio kwa nguvu zangu, ni kwa sababu Mungu alitaka. Kwa hiyo, asante sana Madam Rachel. Mungu akubariki sana kwa moyo wako na kukubali kutumiwa na Mungu kwa ajili ya kuweza kunisupport kufikia hapa. Natokea Tanzania, familia yangu ya watoto 5. Napenda kutaja familia yangu kwa sababu Mungu akikupa nafasi kama lango. Come to think of it, I'm not the firstborn, I'm the thirdborn. Msikia PI. Thirdborn. Yeah, but Mungu amenipa kibali. Kanipa kibali cha kupata hii nafasi. So I'm so humbled and I really appreciate. And natumaini kuwa hiki kitu ambacho nakipata hapa kitafungua milango mingi tu kwa ajili ya Afrika, Tanzania yangu. Hata hivyo nimepata marafiki kutoka mataifa tofauti, hatukuwahi kuonana, but we are here as a family. Na hivi ni family au family? Na tunapendana kiukweli. nimeona love as if tumekuwa wote tukikaa sehemu moja. But as a Tanzania nawashukuru sana pia kwa ushirikiano wenu, lakini pia naombi tuendelee kushirikiana kwa sababu Afrika inatuhitaji kuweza kufanya mapinduzi, revolution kwenye film industry. So tukiwa magroup kwamba huyu wa Kenya, huyu wa Tanzania, huyu wa Zambia, huyu wa Nigeria, hatutaweza kufanikiwa. We have to be one. Tupambane kwa pamoja, tuhakikishe tunafikisha kile ambacho madam na wakuu wetu wametamani tukipate. That's why akatupa hiyo nafasi ya kuweza kujifunza. Mimi yangu ni hayo. Mungu awabariki sana. Sana sana. Iweke vizuri kidogo.
Nashukuru pia. Hivyo tu ndio tumeona ni kama tuko na suluhu. Makofi yake tafadhali. Alright, unajua wakati wetu ambao sisi tulihitimu hatukuvaa hivi. Sisi tulivaa vitenge. Sasa haya ni mambo mapya kabisa. Alright, so and these are the class of 2023 is blessed. Hey, nyinyi tuongei sana. Sisi yenye tulipitia. Mungu ni mwema. Allow me, without much ado, just to go direct to the blog's presentation and have the digital content creation testimonials from Stacy Mwangi and Daisy Wamboi. May they come here, please? Appreciate them. Appreciate them. All right. Appreciate them. You can do better than that. A loud of applause once again. All right. So just a short testimonial from you.
Good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Penina Stacy Mwangi, and I'm a digital content creation student, and I'm happy to be here. I just want to thank Madam Rachel. She has been a very great mentor for me. When I joined YFP, I didn't know what to do, but she guided me. Now I have my blog, I've created a website, I've done video production, and things are going well because of her good work. Thank you, Madam Rachel. Thank you so much. That's all.
Hello, everyone. Mkopoa. That's good. For me, I have to say I'm a digital content creator too. My name is Daisy Wamboi. I have a skincare blog. I have posted 1,500 blogs. I also have 1.6k visitors, and I've earned 8.50 euros from my website. So all I have to say, I'm so happy. Thank you, Madam Rachel. Thank you, Madam Kezia too. You have been such an inspiration in our lives. We have learned a lot from you, and we had tungefika hapa kama si nyinyi. So be blessed, and yeah, that's all I can say.
I thought she was saying something. All right. Right about now, allow me to take this opportunity also to appreciate those who are watching live from YouTube, and also those who are on Zoom. A lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for following live. We really appreciate you. And now, allow me to go direct to a very brief and short panel discussion. This is live animation production in Africa that will be led by Sunday Njakai, and we'll be having Mahwa Charles, music production, or rather he is in charge of music production. Cosmas Gashomba from Zambia, cinematographer. Joseph Wahome, animator from Kenya, and Alvin, animator, all the way from Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, a loud of applause as they come. This will be very brief. So, did you allow, assist me with some few mics? All right.
I'm loud enough.
Enjoy your seats. All right.
Hi everyone. I hope you're enjoying the day. So Today I'm going to ask a few questions, and I hope they are going to be insightful for everyone. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
You ready? Okay, so I would like you to introduce yourself from, let's start from there, and then you can just tell us the roles you play and what you're going to tell us about today during the discussion. Is that okay?
My name is Mahona. That is an artistic name, and it's also my grandfather's name, which is mine. Yeah. And in the certificate, you'll find Joseph Charles Maziku Mahona. I'm a musician, so I do music composers and film, and I write songs. And as I said, I'm a comedian, and I do my comedy in different way. I do a melodic comedy. I make you laugh while I'm singing. Yeah. So I'll be speaking about composing music in the film.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hello everyone. How are you feeling today? I know you're so excited. So my name is Joseph Reina, 3D animator. I'm the CEO and founder of Jose Animation Studios. My role is an animator. I specialize in storyboarding, 3D animation, logo production, logo animation, and product promotion animation. I'm so excited for you guys. The creative industry is growing vast, is reaching out to Africa, and we are going, like it's gonna be great for you out there as long as you have that heart for going for it. It's amazing. There is jobs. All you have to do is get to the jobs. As our pastor today talked about, it really inspired me, that story of David going to Saul as an intern. So David was somehow an intern and was going to take over Saul's position. That is telling you that you don't really have to chase the money first. But I've chased the money so bad. So what you have to do, yes, it's good to chase the money, but you have to have a strategy of getting the money. You don't just go. There is a lot of money out there, but you can get the money today, but tomorrow you're not guaranteed for you. So you have to put msingi, tunaita msingi, you have to put a foundation of your work, your skills, and let everybody know you are. I am like brand yourself, create webs. Nowadays you can create websites for free. You can create YouTube channels, you can participate, you can give back to the community. All you have to do right as of now is brand yourself, make the market know you exist, and then money is gonna follow you. You don't have to chase it. So that is it all. Congratulations everyone, and I'm so happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Maybe you can clap. That was good, right? Yeah. Welcome, Cosmas. How is Zimbabwe? Sorry, Zambia. How is it?
Hello?
I'll use that.
What's happened?
I hope you can. Okay.
How is Zambia?
Zambia is okay.
Okay.
I left Zambia on the 7th, so I left it well. I don't know what is happening now.
Okay, go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name's Cosmas Kachomba Tembo. Where's the MC? Did you hear that? Yes. Kachomba. Not what you called me. Kachomba. I'm an actor based in Zambia. You can Google for my name on Netflix.
Clap. Go ahead, clap for him.
So I have a lot to say, but I think it's not time for that. I'm the head of department for the cinematography, and I'm going to talk about cinematography and in relation to animation. I think that's what I'm here to talk about. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for that introduction. So without wasting time, we're going to go straight to the question, and I'm going to start with you, Joseph. What do you think is the future of live animation in Africa?
Wow. It's gonna be great. I don't know if you guys joined got the chance to visit to attend the Kizazimoto screening in Sarit. How was it?
Amazing.
We had a lot of attendees, we had a lot of audience, and it was amazing. And as you saw, that lady Ngendo was so blessed, was happy that she reached international recognition. Getting a chance to put your animation in Disney is a very, 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 very big deal. So animation, the live animation in Africa is not well recognized, to say, because not everybody knows about animation. And when I walk, maybe when somebody, my friends, my family ask me, what do you do? Animation. So, oh, so you deal with cartoons, the childish cartoons. That is what they know about. But you can do a lot of things with animation. We have traditional animation, which is currently being used in Africa. For example, the kids in school, they have these flip books. It has illustration that is used to storytell. That is traditional animation. And then we are moving to digital animation, that is CGI, which is used in movies. If you're a fan of sci-fi movies, for example, which is the popular one, for example, Spider-Man, those movies that you say, ni wongo, that is animation under CGI. And we also have storytelling through animation. There's a lot of sectors in anime. It's unlimited world, and in Africa we have a lot of stories. Our culture is diverse. We have 42 tribes in Africa, in Kenya. Kenya alone we have 42 tribes, and we have to tell all their stories. And I'm currently starting our program of doing that. I won't talk much about it right now. So in Africa, it's gonna be amazing. And if you Google right now, you can see that we are scaring the other nation. Africa is scaring the other nations, because the other nation, they like exploited all their stories, all their culture, and they've moved to the futuristic, whatever. They are only talking about some things to the future, but they are forgetting about their past. But we have a very a diverse past culture, and we have to tell the world about them. And we are going to have a lot of content, I tell you. Digital marketers, I saw you there. You should write a blog about animators in Kenya or generally Africa. So it's gonna be amazing. And animation, we can work together with you all. All creatives they are welcome to that industry, because we have voiceover actors, we have digital marketers to promote our videos and animation. And the market is big, and it's still growing, so you keep up with the pace.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for that. Now, we could be talking about live animation. Maybe people don't understand what that could be. Can you maybe give us a brief explanation of what live animation is to you?
Oh, okay. According to my understanding, live animation, the live is somehow defining itself, according to me. So live animation, we have, like I talked about, the USA, the States, they are talking about animation to from the future, things that have not happened yet. But we as Africa, we are building that live animation. We are talking about things that are actually happening. Most of animation that come from the other side of the world, they are fictional. They have just been imagined, and they did it out of nowhere. But ours, we are looking at that kid, at that girl, their story, and we are turning it into film. So that live animation is what is happening, and there's fictional, there's entertaining, there's different kind of animation. But live animation is, I think, making animation from something that actually is happening, is existing as at now.
Oh, thank you so much. Now, I would like to know, now you've given us a whole brief, and you've given us this very inspirational talk, and thank you so much for that. Do you face any challenges when it comes to animating, especially here in Africa? What types of challenges do you think animators are facing currently?
Wow. We can always start with the clients. We are complaining about the clients because as an animator, you go, maybe I can relate with the editors, because rendering and arranging, compiling the videos is not an easy task. And in the animation world, it's diverse because you have to develop the character, you have to rig. I don't, developing your, like, let me say in a simple term, drawing, but you're going to model. I do 3D animation, so you're supposed to model the character. You're supposed to add bones to move the character. So there's a lot of work that I'm not going to tell you because you don't want to hear about that. The clients just want the final product to be beautiful. And getting to that point is challenging. And also the equipments that we are having in Africa, we are not technologically advanced. So like I myself, I'm using a very old PC, but I'm trying my best to utilize it. We are facing technical issues. For example, network. We sometimes get assets online, and you can have an asset that goes up to 1 gigabyte, and downloading that asset and putting it in your computer. So in general, we are facing technical difficulties, and the market still does not know what we are doing or what is our work. They don't know us. And I'm so thankful for the Animation Association of Kenya. It's trying to evoke that thought of animation is only about cartoons for kids, and that's fine. We can do so much more. We can do a lot. And so making the market understand that this is something big, that is a very big challenge. And we are trying each and every day to convince them that we can do much better, and we just need your support, appreciation. Like right now, I made a website. You can go and check Jose Animation Studios. It's been listed as number 15 in animation studios in Nairobi. And you can check out, I do product promos. I do a lot of stuff. Funny comment. Ben Awamalize, I was doing an animation for him. I do a lot of stuff. You can check out that. Comment, give your suggestions, tell me what you want. So I cannot know what you want if you have not told me. So tell me what you want so that we help each other, and you can also understand what we are doing here.
Thank you so much, Jose. Now, if you may pass the mic to our new member. Hi.
Hi.
I would like you to introduce yourself. Maybe give us a brief about yourself and then your role and what you play.
Okay, my name is Alvin Wafula Lusanaka. I am a full-stack developer and animator, and mostly game developer. I met Rachel in one of our events, and she asked if I could help her develop a film called Ziluka. But mostly, I am a game developer. I decided to focus on game development because that's where I got the most support from people around the world. At first, I had no equipment, but I got help from IGDA Foundation. They gave me everything, so it's easier for me to work on game development than other aspects of the development market. So currently, we want to focus on this Ziluka film. I stopped everything for that, so that's what I'm currently focusing on at the moment.
That's really nice. If I may ask, what does support for you look in Africa? What type of support would you guys think would be the best for animators currently?
Okay, currently what we face is lack of connections and equipment, the proper equipment to develop what we do. So the kind of support is maybe financial and support on the equipment side. So if we get enough computers, enough cameras, it will make work easier, and a way to showcase our work to the world, because that is the problem. The problem is how to, now after you've developed your thing, your film, your game, it's harder for it to reach markets outside like where you are. So the support will be having that network, yes, for everyone to see your work, not only the local place.
Yeah, thank you so much. Now, if I may move to our musician. That was actually very beautiful. We really enjoyed your performance. And I would like to ask, do you believe Africa should consider music as an important part of film?
Yes.
And if so, how?
First off, because music ni kila kitu. Nisamee sana changanya. Music ni kila kitu. when we are worshiping, we use music. At funerals, we use music. So music is life, music is everything. Yeah, tumetumia muziki. Yeah, kabisa. Kwa hiyo music inabeba hisia. Music inaongea. Music inapeleka ujumbe haraka. Yeah, hasa kwenye films. Actor anaweza akafanya mambo yake, lakini tukiwa kuna music inakubeba zaidi, inakupeleka kuelewa na kasema emotion. Yeah, kwa hiyo muziki ni kitu cha msingi, na Africa tunatakiwa tuongeze. Kwanza Africa we have a really good music, si ndio? Traditional music, na makabila mbalimbali wana kind of different sound. When we use that in the films, tutafanya maajabu sana, kwa sababu Africans ndio watu ambao wako talented. Take a look hata huko Marekani au tuseme labda wana muziki mastaa wote wanakuwa ni watu weusi, which means tuna nafasi kubwa na Mungu ametubariki na vitu vingi. Kwa hiyo tunatakiwa tuitumie hiyo kwenye film. Tuitumie hiyo kwenye film ili tuweze kufikisha ujumbe kwa urahisi zaidi.
Asante. Sasa we'll move to the cinematography part. So they have talked about animation and the benefits of animation in Africa and how it's a space that needs a lot of support. You as a cinematographer, right? What do you think is your relationship with your department in the animation side?
Okay, before I answer that, okay, in my mind I was speaking Swahili, but I can't really speak Swahili. I was agreeing to what he was saying. He was speaking in Swahili. Yeah, I agreed with him, though I don't have to understand whatever he said, but I agree with you. Cinematography, these are the people who are actually responsible for whatever shots that you see on the screen. So I'll start with the animation. So for them to animate whatever we did, like the short list, they can't do it without the cinematographers. They have to work with cinematographers so that we explain to them, okay, we are the client in this case. So this is what we want to see. We want to see this shot. This is how close we want it to be, and this is how everything is supposed to look. So that's the relationship that is there between animators and cinematographers, because they can't animate without us. They need to follow our instructions. I think that's what I can say about the relationship between animators and cinematographers.
Thank you for that, Cosmas. And now I'll roll the ball to the audience. If there's anyone who has a question, maybe you can just raise your hand and we can ask. Anyone with a question? Okay, if there's no question. Anyone with a question? So thank you so much.
Since they don't have any questions, I will ask randomly. And I'll pick any of you. Okay, it's okay, I'll let it slide. I will not. I'm panicking. I was seeing somebody was sweating.
Thank you so much for the discussion we've been able to have today. I'm sure all of you guys appreciate that discussion, digital market, right? What we've had here today, if I may add a bit, because I'm a director, and honestly what I think is we need all these people in order for us to grow. We need to support each other. We need to create space for each other. So I would like for everyone to clap and thank them for being here. Yes, and I think that's it for us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to all of them, and most importantly, our lead panelist, Sunday. So right about now, allow me to invite Liz, Elizabeth Wanjiku, who will talk about Zinduka. Screen. Show some love. All right, all right. Appreciate her as she comes.
Thank you, Zadibi. Nimelainika. Our distinguished guests, Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, Madam Ella, I've heard your name in very many sittings. It's nice to meet you today. Our teacher, Teacher Rachel, Jerry Wainaina, members of the board, our parents and guardians, brothers and sisters, my fellow students, and everybody attending online. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, according to where you are. I go by the name Elizabeth Wanjiku Njoroge. And before I talk about Zinduka, I want to give a little background story about myself. And I'll first mention a very important name in my life, who is Salome Njeri Njogu, and she's in the crowd. Sally and I attended the same high school from 2007 to 2010, and I left high school together with Sally with more than a friend, because Sally is a sister that I didn't have. Why I'm in YFP today, it's thanks to Sally Rachel, and you know this. Sally knows I had a background in media, and it got to a point in life that I struggled so much. It was like a state of going back. You know the way in life, you know you can't have like a straight graph in life. You're not Jesus, even Jesus didn't undergo that back here. It was a very rough time, and during my time of struggling, Sally was like, have you ever heard the name Rachel Wainaina? And I was like, no. I think you should meet her. Why? Because she's the biggest and the best filmmaker I know in 254. I was like, okay. She's like, and I'm going to her house very soon. Can you give me your bio? I started telling myself, I am no one. Because I was just coming from a career that took a nosedive. I got retrenched from a national media station, and it was not a very good experience. So at some point I felt like I had nothing to offer. And even when I met Madam Rachel the first time, I was like, I don't know what I want. I'm confused. Sunday you talked about being confused. I was in that element of being confused. But when I met Rachel the first day, she told me, I think you're a mini-me. You're meant to be a producer. And I can attest to you today, I am a whole producer. I had a background. I was a trained TV producer. I hold a diploma in TV programs production from the Kenya Institute of Mass Communication. But what YFP has done to me is open my mind. I am now a versatile producer. I can produce for both TV and film, and that is thank you to YFP. In honor of YFP and everything that I have gone through it, I have done what I'd call a decent speech. And this is to make you proud, Madam Rachel. And I'll do. Nelson Mandela's timeless words guide us our purpose. It always seems impossible until it's done. Guys, haven't we done it? Yes. Y'all are hungry. Have we done it? Yes. Yes, and we're very proud of ourselves. Why are you not screaming? Nabo. Today, I share just not a story, but a journey fueled by passion, knowledge, and unyielding belief in our collective potential. The film Zinduka, which was collectively chosen to be the overall film of the year, was inspired by the grave reality of arable soils facing extinction. maybe to just give a little background. When I first met Rachel, again, a revelation happened. It happened that two of her friends were visiting her house, Viraj and an engineer called Engineer Mbogwa. So when Viraj came to the house, he was like, you people, we were a few students and a few interns in the house. Like, I want for you to spare like 5 minutes. We watched something on YouTube. It was Sadhguru's, I don't know how many of you know Sadhguru. He's an UN expatriate and he's all about the environment, the soil and climate. So he introduced us to a clip of Sadhguru talking about how the UN released a report on December of 2014, on the 15th. And the report was talking about we could be facing arable soils extinction by the year 2074. Because they were talking about 60 years from 2014. When I watched that whole clip, I wasn't just watching. A lot was going through my mind because above being Liz and a producer, I am a young mom. I have a 5-year-old called Esme Wamboi. So to me, we watched the thing and Sadhguru explained a lot about why we need to start reversing what we are doing to the soil. Sally can attest to you, I've been an environmentalist. Back in high school, I was a head girl, kwetu waunge drop karatasi chini nikiwa shule. We were like that. I have always, even today if you go into my handbag, I think I have a lot of trash. Anything I use, I don't throw around. So it touched my heart, and from the moment I was like, I think I can tell a story from here. I didn't even know at some point you're going to be told to ideate. And then when it came to now the ideation process in class, I thought it was wise to write about soil. Zinduka is a film that is based on possibility of arable soils being extinct. Arable soils are soils that produce food or anything, basically supports plant growth. Soil is the basis of life. If we don't have soil, we will all be dead. We might not have the pleasure of being here in 2074, may God help us, but to those that have children like me, or those that intend, our next generation depends on it. And so I'll continue. Currently, Zinduka is in its development stage. Our project is undergoing intensive research, seeking to encapsulate the depth of the issue authentically. The complexity of the subject demands meticulous exploration, driving us to invest substantial amount of time and effort. In this endeavor, I'm profoundly grateful for the undying efforts of my fellow students in research. Hello. Your dedication and hard work has been instrumental in shaping the foundation of our project, that is Zinduka. I'm deeply appreciative of the guidance and support provided by our tutors, especially Madam Nena Ibe, attending online, and to you, Teacher Rachel, and the other trainers. Your tireless efforts have been a guiding light, propelling us forward in this intricate journey. I'm also immensely thankful to unwavering support from our parents and our guardians. Your belief in us and our abilities and dreams fuel our determination. To all the YFP stakeholders, your unwavering commitment to upholding us, even in the face of challenges, speaks volume. Your encouragement strengthens our resolve and reaffirms our belief in the power of storytelling to create meaningful change. And like Mahone said, we all need to act on a revolution because Africa is, we need to show Africa is the superpower because we are a superpower. Why I'm saying that is because it's very disheartening that stereotypes persist and people outside there still think we live under the cave, under the trees, and we exchange pleasantries with animals. Yet within this assumption lies our strength. Zinduka defies all these misconceptions, providing our potential that knows no bounds. We are the Africans' youth, the storytellers, the innovators, and the catalysts for change. On a personal note, I talked about my daughter Wamboi. I'd really like for this project to shed light to everybody, because anything about climate and soil has been there in existence. But I think it's better told in a film that might, and we hope, it penetrates throughout the world, because actually it's not a return on investment project. It's a project that we hope will penetrate the whole world, so that the little Wambois of the rest of the world can benefit from this. As we navigate this critical phase, I call upon your support. Together we can turn this vision into a reality. Let us shatter stereotypes, defy expectations, and show the world the depth of creativity and resilience back at home. Thank you for standing with us on this transformation journey. Thank you to my fellow students, my tutors, the YFP board, and to you guests of honor today. May God bless all of you for your support, and your support is the bedrock upon which our dreams all stand all. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so now I want us to do something, all right? Look at your neighbor, and because I know you people are wealthy, you're using big gadgets, iPhone, unajua, Samsung. Hapa kuna watu wa Tecno, Infinix. Yes, I'm sorry, I was just saying. Yes, so now, take out your phone. Yes, take out your phone. There is no way unaweza kaa karibu na handsome, na beautiful lady, na haujapiga picha. Ukivaa suti mzuri, na ukivaa nguo mzuri, utaambia watu nini makeup ikiisha. So I want you to take a selfie with that team ambayo uko nayo hapo. Take a good selfie. All right, so now listen, first listen. So I want you to take one professional selfie, a happy, and then I want you to take a funny selfie with a funny face. All right? Yes. So with the whole table. So make sure hapa naona daktari wamejipanga. Pande yenu mmejipanga ama mnataka kupangwa? Mmejipanga? All right? All right. That was a professional selfie. Now I want you to take a funny selfie. A funny selfie. Yes, and we're gonna see which table had the funniest photo. Just put a funny face. Daktari, funny face. Recho anakwanga mnoma kwa hiyo. All right? Yeah, I can see Madamela nice. All right? Oh, no. Hapa ni noma. Tanzania kuna wako. Recho, look at here. Madam Recho. Ona huku, Tanzania kuna chomeka. All right. Did you manage to capture ama imezima? Okay. Thank you. So now, all right. Now you will allow me. All right. So you will allow me now, at your own time, after this. I want you to make sure that
this is the funniest. This is the winner.
Let me see. Kweli. This one must trend today. So we have a prize, and I think this table has the best. Do you want to see it? Okay. So I'm gonna go around and confirm. Where's my prefect, Rukundo? Yes, you're gonna help me to confirm. Nice to see you. Because one, you're gonna check the quality of the phone. If you come to me a Tecno. Alright? So we're gonna check the quality of the phone and also the photo. So yes. So please, if you don't have a Samsung phone, now we'll have to. All right. So with your permission, I will want you to post that after this. You go to all your social media handles and post it and tag your friends. All right? Your fellow graduates, make sure you tag them and post. Remember to use the hashtag YFP 2022 graduation. I mean 2023, sorry. YFP 2023 graduation. So, remember to use that hashtag. And now, allow me to use your 30 seconds. These 30 seconds I want to give to this great musician. You have heard he's a musician. He had a special song for us that he has prepared all the way from Tanzania. Aki imevuka border. Let us give him 30 seconds so that he can present for us. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. So 30 seconds and then we proceed.
Hello everyone again. Ni move mbele. Sawa, nimeandika wimbo unaitwa Kesho. You know, tumekuwa tuna wasiwasi sana kuhusiana na kesho kwenye haya maisha. Umepambana na maisha yako jana ukakosa, kama tulivyokuwa tunapambana kusoma alafu graduation haikufanyika, lakini leo imewezekana, si ndio? Kwa hiyo nyimbo inaitwa Kesho, ni story tofauti ambazo nimechukua nikaweka sehemu moja. Tusikizane, tukiweza kuimba pamoja itakuwa good. It would be good if we sing together. The chorus is just simple. Kesho yako ni jumu, ni jioni sasa, siku imeisha, kajua kanazama kukaribisha kisa, mwanajeshi vita siraha bega, na pambana ili mkono uende kinywani. Mwenyezi Mungu kaniamini, kanipa familia ya kuiangalia, bibi yangu kitandani, hata chakula hawezi kula, wadogo zangu ada shule, mwenye nyumba nataka kodi, nina madeni hata sijui nalipa vipi. Natamani nione kesho, tumaini langu lipo kesho. Nimekosa jana, nimekosa leo, nitapata kesho. Oh, kesho. Oh, kesho. Kesho, 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 tupige pamoja. Kesho, kesho, oh, kesho, kesho yangu, kesho, oh, kesho. Kesho ipo mikononi mwa Mungu. Tunachotakiwa sisi ni kufanya bidii, kupambana, tukiamini kuwa Mungu anaona tunachokifanya, ataleta matokeo. So ukikosa jana, ukakosa leo, kuwa na amani, kwa sababu kuna nafasi nyingine Mungu anaweza kukupa na ukafanikiwa zaidi. Okay. Kesho yangu itakuwaje? Ni swali la wengi. Je, nitapata ama nitakosa? Kesho ni siri, kesho ni fumbo kubwa, ni gumu kufumbua. Hakuna ajuaye kesho yake ila Muumba. Tumaini
jana nimekosa leo, nitapata kesho. Oh, kesho. Oh, kesho. Everybody, kesho. Kesho. Anayejua ni Mungu. Kesho. Don't give up. Kesho. Umekosa leo, kuna kesho. Kesho. Mungu wetu ni Mungu wa nafasi nyingine. Kesho. Oh, kesho. Oh, kesho.
Amen. Honestly, I'm so excited about tomorrow. Mungu awabariki sana.
Asante, naomba tumpigie makofi mazuri. Kweli kesho, a very inspiring and encouraging song, si ndio? Kesho wewe ndio umetunga huu wimbo, wewe ndio mwandishi, unaweza niuzia? Mpigieni makofi mazuri tafadhali, wimbo mzuri kabisa. Kwa sasa mtaniruhusu kwa heshima sana niweze kumwalika Madam Rachel Wainaina, CEO na founder wa YFP. Tafadhali naomba msimame kwa miguu yenu miwili. Kwa heshima tumkaribishe the queen of the hour. Wapi makofi mazuri tafadhali.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think you may have your seats. To our chief guest, Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, who's not only our chief guest but my mentor. We were just laughing about how the mentorship journey has gone. And my other mentor, Ella Wafula, who's also the executive director of Ushindi Empowerment Program and country lead for Academy for Women Entrepreneurs. And for those of you who don't know Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, but unajua cheo ya Mutua? He's the CEO, Music Copyright Board, you know? Yeah, MCSK in Kenya. That's a big deal. Hey, give it up for him. To my very wonderful students, graduates today, I really salute you and I love you so much. And I'm so happy that you're enjoying your day today. Are you having fun? Yes. Yeah, to our wonderful parents, our wonderful YFP Africa board, to all the people who are here today, the service providers working with us to make this a success. We are deeply humbled today to have this day happening. Personally, I will give a very short speech today because sometimes when it reaches this point, I run out of words and I prefer to hear other people talking than myself. The goal of this day was to make sure that you shine and people get to know about your work. And so today I'm going to focus my speech on the YFP Africa program and on you and what you've been able to achieve, because you've really inspired me a lot with the work that you've done. So the YFP Africa program was started on 2011 by myself. I remember when I started YFP Africa, I did not even have a shilling. I actually walked into JCC Church Parklands on Acacia. It was Acacia. And then Bishop Alan Kuna came in at midnight and said, God has been telling someone in this room to do something, and they've been refusing to do it. God is telling you, start to do it. And I remember waking up, walking to Pastor Angie Kamau of JCC Parklands, and I told her, tell people to apply. I'll sponsor 40 students to learn filmmaking. Give me a venue in JCC. They will not pay anything, and I'll train them for a whole year. So that's how YFP Africa started. So the next Sunday, they announced. And when they announced, I got 49 students. 49 were not serious, 40 stayed, and then we graduated 29 students. When we graduated these 29 students, I was still not believing in myself, because at that time I was going through a lot in my life. And so what happened is, out of these 29, 24 got jobs. That's what motivated me. Imagine every student you've taught, you see them working, having an income. And that was so encouraging for me. I got calls, I started getting calls In fact, I'll just tell you, you know, of my great relationship with the US Embassy. But I'll tell you, I'm not the one who called them. They're the ones who called me because of the great work we did. Thank you very much to them in their absentia. So we were able to grow the program. 2012, guess how many people we trained? We trained 100. We graduated 78. Then we went to 150 in 2013. So this was in Kenya. We've gone to many counties in Kenya. We've been able to go from Nairobi County to Kiambu County. We've gone to Laikipia County. We've gone to, we've gone all around. Actually, I remember one day when we went to Dadaab to train filming, and then the airport gate was bombed immediately when we landed, and we left. The airport gate was, and I was in total fear, and I was reconsidering my work in these charity activities, and I was saying, oh my God, is this what I'm getting myself into? And I remember by that time my mom was alive, and she told me to never go back to Dadaab refugee camp again. But I still went because I want you to share with everyone here today that YFP for me is not a business. It's a personal calling from God. You know the way God calls you? He gives you an assignment. So, and that's where you see I serve diligently. And I know from my students, they can attest how much time we spend in the evening together. I don't know, maybe if you have an idea how much time it takes to do IFP. It might look like a program that you do once in a week. The whole Saturday we are together. That is just learning theory. But during the week, every day, from 7 to around 9 p.m., we are on Zoom. Then after that, we are producing. Some of these students have gone through a very tough time. I remember when we were making the film Zinduka, and not Zinduka, Wounds. We went to Syokimau. I'm telling you, the owner of that BNB was afraid to see how many people were sleeping in their house. We were like 60 people in a 4-bedroom house, like sleeping there, cooking for ourselves, just struggling together to make that film. I'm so proud of you guys because in the history of YFP, I think you guys have gone out with the most productions. So congratulations. You've done a lot of productions before your graduation. I think you're all professionals already. You don't need an internship or something like that because you've already been immersed in that internship. So you can just go and start working, and most of you have started working. So when we did these 2 short films, we did Wounds and we did Blessed by Sunlight. So Blessed by Sunlight has has been nominated for 18 international film festivals so far. And I want to say a big congratulations to the team. If you worked in Blessed by Sunlight film, just lift up your hand and wave. Let's appreciate them. So those guys are already in the international festival circuit. So that's our joy, because at YFP Africa, what we believe, the film set is our class. If you're doing digital content creation, make that blog. And you've had the testimony here, people are making euros, right? It's not a joke. Like, it's like you come to class and you make money, you go out knowing how to do your job, knowing how to carry out yourself. We also have a lot of life skills. I know Dr. Mutua, because you were there, you helped me to write curriculums and all that. I know you've been there and you've seen how our curriculum looks like a bit. So I know Ella also, you know that. And so it's something that has grown. I'm really humbled to see the growth of YFP Africa. There's a time that this was a one-man show. It was Rachel and Rachel, courtesy of my mentors and other people who've held my hand. They encouraged me to keep delegating, and today I'm happy to say that we have a YFP Africa board led by none other than Oluwafemi Okedore from Nigeria, who's the chair. We also have Sally is representing the board here. Sally, you can wave. That's a member of our board, YFP Africa board. And Jogo is joining us online from the UK. We also have other members of the board, including Jaflet and others who are also here, Kezia and others. So we have a board that keeps us accountable. That's one place where we've grown. 2, we've also been able to create jobs for more than 15 people working for YFP Africa. That's good. I think that's a growth part instead of just doing everything on your own. So as we continue to grow as an organization, we're also continuing to create more jobs. I also want to take this opportunity to thank the team in YFP Africa. I want to thank all the professionals. And I know there's one professional who was supposed to speak, and she has not spoken, and I just feel like she should speak. And I'm going to invite her here. Crystal, please give it up for Crystal. I'm just going to ask her to say a word, because the success of our training is because we work with industry professionals. And Crystal has been excellent in guiding us in that way so that we are able to, sorry. Oh, okay, that just happened, but it's okay. Okay, so Crystal, say a word.
Hi everyone. I need more energy than that. All right, my name is Crystal Wanjiro Kimiti, and I'm an alumni of 2020-2021, now head of productions, and I'm very glad to be working with Rachel, volunteering, learning, experiencing, and I'm a very proud trainer and alumni. So thank you, Rachel, for the opportunity. Thank you also to everyone for being here to celebrate with us, and God bless you. To many more.
Thank you. So Crystal, Alvin was here, Joseph, and other professionals in their own areas. We're working with them, and we're mentoring these students with them. So it's a team. It takes a team. So it's not all about Rachel. You may hear Rachel a lot because Rachel is the brand ambassador of YFP Africa, but it's a team. It takes a team to make it work. So I encourage you guys to keep up with the teamwork. Be humble. Always be humble, and always share the fire. Always share the fire. Whatever you've learned, you can always pay it forward. Also, the other thing I want to say is many thanks to my mentors. I give you what I get. You get my point. So they say, show me your friends, and I'll show you who you are. I'm humbled, and that's why I said today, I called two of my biggest mentors, and I said, I'm going to give them a gown with a different color, and I'm going to give myself a gown with another color to remind myself that always these two are my mentors. They deserve my respect. They will always have my respect. It doesn't matter how much money I make. It doesn't matter how big I become. I'll always respect my mentors. My mentors have inspired me. I was just telling Ella when we were sitting there, I was telling her, I wish you know how I've treated my students this time round. I've treated them like princess and prince. I even had to get Kachomba Hotel in Dar es Salaam to sleep. Something I learned from Madam Ella, to take care of my students. That's something very good that you learn. Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, hata nashindango kuongea mambo yake, there's a lot. When we met with him, I remember one day when I gave Dr. Ezekiel a very bad idea, and he really called me out on phone. And you know, by you calling me out, I fixed that idea, and that idea now is here, and it's in form of a trailer, and the movie For Wounds that I was talking to you about that time prematurely, now is getting funded for $1 million for production and $1 million for distribution. That is what happens when you listen, when you ask the right people questions, because they ask you the right questions. Don't surround yourself with people who ask you, who tell you that you're doing everything right. Also surround yourself with someone who can call you out. That one I'm going to say. And as my students, I always call you out, right? I always call you out. Even when you don't come to class on time, I call you out and I give you a long lecture, because if I don't call you out, I'm not your friend. You understand? So it's very important to have mentors. And for me today, it was a special day. I had so many people I could have called. I even removed some people from the program just to have the people that have brought me to this place to be sober, to be able to lead. And now I'm a great leader because of you both. Thank you very much for that. And I really do appreciate you deeply. And I've been taken to France, to Italy, Dr. Ezekiel, to Paris. We were just laughing. I've gone even to Paris, courtesy of Dr. Ezekiel Mutua. Ella has given me jobs. It's been amazing just to see how these two mentors have stood with me. And by extension, by them standing with me and teaching me, I've been able to stand with you and to stand with the team at YFP Africa. So it was very good for us to have them here today. And without further ado, I'm just going to say thank you very much to the graduates. Congratulations, by the way. Hey, Nick, I'm seeing your face on the Global Festival circuit. That's good. Last week, we were just, our film was just showing 2 days ago in Canada. And this is nice. And one of the things that touches my heart about film, I think I just have to say this. Like when we were shooting Blessed by Sunlight, we decided to go to shoot in Magadi. Then we went to this homestead, and the director needed some kids. So we went to the homestead, we picked some kids. We didn't even know whether they are talented or not. We trained them filming, and now actually their faces are the ones on top of that film. These are small kids from Magadi, and we are planning to go there with a big screen and show them the Blessed by Sunlight film and show them that they can and show them that they are talented. So as we continue to promote this talent, I also urge us as filmmakers, as digital content creators, to also go to the rural areas, go and make a film somewhere else. You don't have to make the film in Nairobi always. Go somewhere else and always make sure you nurture talent. With me, what I'll say, I have confidence in you. I've seen you grow. I know now you're good. And I know majority of you are working, and those who are not working are in school. Maybe you've gone to further your education. So I'm not worried about you. Don't get into things that will distract you. The devil is a liar. Don't get into drugs and other things that will distract your life. You're on the right track. I believe in you. YFP is always a family. We are still making Zinduka film. We'll always be there with you. So I don't want to say much right now. Maybe we'll talk later. I just want to thank Mr. Femi because he's not able to give his speech. Okedore, our chairman. Let's give it up for Mr. Femi. Also, our board of director, I want to appreciate her and Jogu, who is also joining us from UK online. Please also appreciate her. And also, I want to appreciate our partner from Botswana. You know, we are partnering with We Can Charitable Trust from Botswana. And Mapula just lost her mom yesterday. And that's why she was not able to join us. Actually, she was supposed to fly to Kenya, but she just lost her mother yesterday, and she couldn't join us. But in her absentia, we thank her for her partnership. And then finally, I just want to request us to stand, and in a moment of silence, we lost one of our YFP students who was supposed to be graduating today. His name is Sospita. Can we all stand up in a moment of silence for Sospita? Thank you. So, Sospita was one of our beloved students, and he was supposed to be graduating with us today. Unfortunately, he was involved in an accident, and we're going to go and bury him on Friday. So let's keep the family in prayer, and we really respect his work. Actually, if we got a chance to show the trailer, we had put a lot of clips where Sospita was there because he really contributed greatly to the work we did, and we will miss him. So thank you very much all, and now it's my greatest pleasure to invite Ella Wafula to come and tell us how can we strategically grow now that we are already graduating. How can we strategically and be sustainable in our growth so that we keep hapa ama tuendelee kupanda juu. Give it up for Ella Wafula as she comes. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel. Good afternoon. Happy Utamaduni Day. Good afternoon. It's usually very difficult to speak after a great leader, an amazing speaker, and most importantly, we are really humbled by the work that you're doing at YFP Africa. So we thank, first of all, our graduates. We celebrate you. A round of applause for yourselves. A big, big celebration. We celebrate the board and we celebrate you, Rachel, for the immense work that you've done. Allow me to go straight to my speech in the interest of time. The guest of honor, sir, and we are very honored. I believe we have one of the best selected guests that is relevant for our subject today, Dr. Ezekiel. Karibu sana. The guest of honor, sir, distinguished guests, our graduates, ladies, gentlemen, good afternoon. It is an absolute honor to stand before you today as we celebrate this momentous occasion. From where I stand, it's the 13th graduation ceremony of YFP Africa. I extend my warmest congratulations to the graduating students who have worked tirelessly to reach this momentous milestone. Your dedication, which I have seen today, your creativity was just reflected even in your panel. The perseverance that we have taken in all the work to come to this day. So this day marks a significant milestone, not just in your journey in becoming a powerful agent of change in the creative sector in Kenya, but in Africa. So today we say, as a torch of knowledge and empowerment, that you may illuminate your path as you go to grow in the nation. So I'd like to acknowledge some very important people as I talk a bit about growth and my experience about growing. I'm a creative myself. I'm an entrepreneur. We say that entrepreneurs are creative people. On top of it, I know somewhere I have a music background, done some work with Rachel in filming, but importantly, I share a passion for the creative sector. Why? I believe it is the future and the engine of growth in Africa. I firmly believe that there is a space, and if we're able to nurture this space well, we are growing. And so I want to celebrate this very day the parents who are here and have held our hands in this journey. It is not easy to have a parent who believes and holds our hands as we walk the creative sector journey. We applaud you. So let's talk briefly about strategic positioning for growth in the creative sector. How do we uniquely separate ourselves? How do we stand out? Most importantly, how do we create impact in this very, very unique sector? Do you know that we've been identified as a driver for economic growth? But what do we know about Africa? Yet Africa's economy accounts for only around 2.9% of what we call the global creative goods export. Or maybe, if I can put it a bit simpler, 1% of Africa's GDP comes from creative. Now, let's talk about the potential of the creative sector, okay? So one, we have a growing youth population. Any youth in the room here? If there's a majority youth, let me hear you. That is one of the biggest assets any country or any nation has. When you have a growing youth population, economically, that is a key driver. Two, so one, we have a growing youth population. Two, we have a growing middle class, meaning we have consumers for our products, isn't it? Correct. And three, we have all these opportunities to tap to. Now, I understand that we have many challenges to overcome. And I've already had some very many challenges in our ABLE panel. And they talked about challenges like what? Access to funding. Access to what next when I graduate? You know, infrastructure issues, you know, and the many, many demands that life carries with us nowadays. So how do we navigate this space? I say it is a continuous journey. It is a continuous journey of learning, supporting each other, and let me echo what our ABLE pastor said today, pursuing opportunities and tapping into opportunities continuously. So I'll leave us with 4 C's, what I call 4 C's of strategically positioning ourselves. 1, clarity. I believe that it is important to have a state of mind and being very clear of who you are in terms of mentally, what you believe in, 2, the value of your art, the value of your talent, the value of the skill that we have taken out today. The second C, I would say, is credibility. And these are values that I stand by myself. Credibility is the art of being trusted and believed in. And I would like to leave one word: intellectual property. Creatives are always creating. Protect your work. Look for ways to protect your work. It will bring value as you walk through that journey. The third one is consistency. There's usually a tendency to give up and try something else and say, no, this isn't working. It's important to keep doing what you do in a similar way every single time. And if you messed, keep improving, okay? So nurture innovative thinking as you continuously develop your talent. And finally, what I'd say is competitiveness. I have a strong desire to win. And I pray that you may tap that to each other, that every single day is a milestone to improve, is a milestone to encourage each other. So in conclusion, I would like to extend a heartfelt congratulations again to the graduating class. May your journey be filled with boundless creativity, meaningful collaborations, impactful storytelling. Together, let us champion the creative industry for the economic development of not just Kenya, Africa. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Ella, for that wonderful and inspiring speech. I think really I'm inspired. I always get inspired when you start speaking about growth and everything. And I've experienced those words that you've said. I've seen them in my life, and I've seen them changing me. And so thank you very much. Now it's my pleasure to invite Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, the most influential leader in the creative sector in Kenya. It's undeniable, and karibu sana. Thank you for honoring us, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Madam Rachel Jerry Wainaina, the CEO and founder of Youth Film Program Africa. Madam Ella Wafula, the Executive Director of Ushindi Empowerment Group. The amazing, amazing graduates who have brought us here today. I came because of you. You are the chief guests. We honor you and we appreciate you. To all the guardians and parents who are here, who have stood with these amazing young people in the journey that they have gone through in YFP Africa, we thank you. We thank you, parents. It's amazing to hear the story. I think it was Kezia and others who have touched on the role that their mentors and parents and guardians have played in their lives, connecting them from one person to another. And I think tonight, this afternoon, is a testament of what networking can do, what supporting and, you know, having someone's back can do. I am profoundly honored to be here this afternoon. To me, it is humbling that Rachel could appoint me or could choose me among the many people that she has interacted with. Rachel and I have a long history. We've come a long way. We've been through ups and downs. But when I joined Kenya Film Classification Board, and of course that time it was, sometimes people used to call it the censorship board. I was very strategic. I actually moved out of prayer. I was holding a very senior position. I took a climb down to become the CEO of Kenya Film Classification Board because I was a secretary, almost a PS, and very powerful, having been in government from, you know, my days as Director of Information and Public Communications and rising through the ranks and seeing the transitions and being decorated by the President. At some point, I even worked as the Director of Public Affairs and Communication and Foreign Affairs. At some point, I was even posted to Trinidad and Tobago as an ambassador to start a mission there. I had been there in government, and I had served very effectively. And particularly President Kibaki was very fond of me. Then came President Uhuru, who was my student in 2002. When Moi selected him to run for president, it was a secret card that Moi was keeping. Everybody thought of many other people. That time I had just been elected Secretary General of Kenya Union of Journalists, and I had gotten a scholarship to Egypt. I was in Alexandria with the African Union of Journalists program. And then I got a call, and my wife tells me that kuna ngari imekuja nyumbani. We used to live in Githurai 45, a place called Sam Hardware and Things. You know, the name tells you a lot. Sam Hardware and Things. Then I get this call, and she tells me that someone came, he's a PS, and he said the president would like to talk to you, and they will call at this particular time. To cut the long story short, I was called back home, and when I met the president, President Moi then, he told me that niliambiwa wewe, you know communication, unaweza saidia huyu ndiye atakuwa rais wa Kenya. That was 2002. And I became therefore one of the consultants, dealing with the communication and packaging the president. But then we really saw him grow, I saw the president sharpen up his Swahili skills and so on. And we went around the country with a presidential candidate. And it was an honor to see him grow and become a very vibrant leader from what he was before we started the program of mentorship and coaching him. But obviously we didn't win. I was among the first people who wrote the speech and convinced our presidential candidate to concede to President Kibaki. Obviously, you know that my candidate later became president, and we became very close, and I served very, very nicely under him. But when I joined Kenya Film Classification Board, I was just coming from the experience that we had in this country for digital migration, from analog to digital. And I had foreseen the dangers that would come with expanded spectrum when we have more media channels, when we have the digital platforms that we have today. Where can I stand where you can see me well? I can see people struggling. Yeah, am I better there? Camera, you okay? This should be a fellowship. Allow me to talk to you, not from a written speech. Can I just be genuine and real? Yes. So, me as a Christian in the marketplace, I've never considered my job to be a job for, 8 to 5, you get money, end of the month. No. I was born again when I was in Form 1. And for me, I felt something. I felt I was not just born again to say I'm born again. People make it even like a greeting. And one as if you were. And sometimes I feel very embarrassed when you tell me that, and I realize that your values don't live to it. So I don't like even people shouting at me, one as if you, although I like praising the Lord, I would prefer that we radiate the God's glory in our lives. So I had that history of having been a school captain, CU chairman in Tala High School, and so on. 2 Sundays ago, I was preaching somewhere in a crusade in Rongai. And then my teacher, who was our CU patron that 5 years ago in Tala High School, is the one who invited me to speak. She gave a testimony of our days then. And I'm trying to say this to connect the dots. Please follow me. Don't lose me. I can see I've been lost already. Let me try and make it concise. All right? So I was moving to KFCB with a vision that was born out of prayer and experience of what the media can do, because media is a double-edged sword. As a scholar, also having done my master's and PhD in communication studies, I was also very keen on how the story of Africa is told by the Western media. Told from the lens of the Western people, how they see us as a continent bedeviled by civil strife and hunger and poverty and sickness and so on, and that nothing good can come out of Africa. In fact, most of our stories have been projected in a very negative way. And then, to make it worse, here in our schools of journalism, we were taught when a dog bites a man, it's not news. News is when a man bites a dog. So we're coming from that, and I was fearing what happened later, actually, that we might get into a very convoluted environment where people have access to all manner of platforms, but they don't know how to use them, social media, digital media, and so on, which is what we are contending with today. So when I moved there, I wanted partners, and I wanted people. I was praying God to give me people who can stand with me so that we can change this story and narrative, not by shouting, but by partnering and you know, building capacities and skills and empowering one another, opening doors for one another, and building a team that will change the story of Africa. Today, as I stand here, I'm a very proud person because Rachel Wainaina, whom I didn't know, and one day I got a call and she introduced herself and she told me what she does, and she and some guests from Ghana, and she asked me whether we could meet because of the professionalism, the way you structured your WhatsApp message, the way you wrote, the English. First of all, me, I love English. I love people write well. I love people speak well. So you can imagine I have a lot of friends here from the speakers, previous speakers. But the way she constructed that message, I was longing to see her. You know, she's a really PR person. You know, they say PR is the art of, it's the craft where you can tell someone to go to hell in a way that they look forward to it. You know, you tell them to go to hell and they really want to. So I was longing to see her. So I gave her a date at Crown Plaza. You know, Crown Plaza is not your DG back street hotel. And she came with her guests, by the way. And then it was a big team. I don't know where I got the money, but we had a nice lunch. And I loved her. I loved her resilience. She gave me a story. She told me she shared her vision. And we connected like a brother and sister. Kabisa, nikampenda sana. You know, it sounds weird if you say you love somebody. Now, because we have demonized love, that it's only a Kode who can say that. And it looks okay, and as we can't say it. I don't mean the love that you are thinking about, but you guys are born again. Eh? So we connected. And I can tell you, we have walked this journey. We have gone places. You know, the story she was telling you about Cannes Film Festival, when we get an opportunity, because I believe the best thing you can give to a person you are supporting, a friend, is to open doors of opportunity. Open doors of opportunities for them. So, and then I liked her because she dreams big. This girl is a dreamer. You are CEO, this one. She talks big. She dreams big. She does big budgets and big films. You know, she dreams big, and I loved that. That's the character I'm meant of. So we teamed up. She had ideas about globe-trotting. She had ideas about making films that will win Oscar awards. She had ideas about taking her films to Cannes Film Festival, the biggest film festival, Bonanza in the world, and it came to pass. One time we traveled together actually, in a big team. I think it was so many. And when we were in Cannes, we decided, why don't we travel to Paris and pitch there? We went to see some big organization in Paris, and we went by a speed train. Then she lost her key. I think she you can imagine, she came the way she slept. We got into a speed train and we went to Paris and pitched seriously and created networks that are still obtaining today. I am so proud to speak to you and to give you that story because really, if I did nothing else but just mention snippets of my relationship with Rachel and what I know about her, it should inspire you to believe that all things are possible. That you too can be great. I believe in 3 E's of greatness. 3 E's. Education, experience, and exposure. And I think we who are called to be the agents of change in the marketplace, because we are the people who will change the story of Kenya and the story of Africa. I was showing Rachel, and please don't quote me, so that one you tankata. The other day I was just sitting, we were just with my family, just said prayer, we wanted to go to bed. Then I see on WhatsApp, God told me to open my phone, because my phone is always on silent. Hardly ever will you hear my phone. You know, when you reach a certain stage in life, you can make some decisions. I know yours is on throughout. Usipitwe na nafasi. I was there. Now mine, if the president calls me, I'll return the call. So you have reached there, but also it's about managing your sanity. You can be too much on these things and you don't get focused. I want time to pray. I want time to reflect. So my phone, most of the time, you never hear it ring. but I am careful. But this day, God told me to look at it. We were just going to bed, and I see someone typing, and they say, we are requesting your presence in State House tomorrow at 2, blah, 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 Rachel Ruto. So I told my wife, this is a scammer. This was 2 weeks ago. And then I think she suspected. So she wrote, it's not a hoax, it is me. I was like, me, son of my father. The first lady has my number, first of all, because she could have told anybody, call him and tell him to come tomorrow. And I would have gone, you know. She could have, you know, done anything else. But to have my number and to say, I'm so sorry for the short notice. I was showing Rachel, not to brag, but to tell you that you can become anything you want to become in life, if only you believe. Yes. Do you know, in the last 2 months, I've gone to State House, done presentations, and I was paid on the spot. I mean, opportunities. We have gone with Rachel to places, with governors, with presidents. We have tried the things. But let me tell you, it has not always been a bed of roses. We have also encountered scammers and cons. It has not been easy. Rachel, you know, they might think you are always glamorous the way you are. And I was telling my photographer to take your photo. You're looking so beautiful, by the way, today. Like when you are here, that's a yoga on your mzuri. So I was telling, ensure you take a good, because you should market your program the way you look today. Ensure they take you a nice photo. Then that should become the emblem of youth film program. We've gone to places, we have encountered scammers. Rachel has called me crying. Rachel has apologized in the English that she knows how to apologize, because we got into programs that turned out to be something different. But you know what I like about Rachel? She fails while trying. She is scammed while trying, and she never gives up. Because in this life, it is not always a bed of roses. You will encounter real challenges. Me, I thank God, because God uses me to encourage other people. Sometimes he uses me in a very practical way. I think I'm his favorite, like Job. You know, one time Job met God, and you know, he was like, where are you from? And he said, I've just come from up and about. And then he says, did you meet my son, Job? Yeah, whom I'm very proud of. You know, I wish God can say that about us. You know, sometimes you look at life and you see challenges that come your way, and you can only see it is God teaching you a lesson, telling you to humble yourself, to know it's not about you, that God brought you where you are. God gave you all these networks and connections. God brought you to this place, and you are going places, and your mind begins to open up to the possibilities of the opportunities available for you, and that gives you hope for tomorrow. But sometimes the enemy equally likes fighting people with the dreams. I saw a clip by T.D. Jakes, and he was saying, you will never grow to your potential until you meet your Goliath. If David never met Goliath, he will never become king. He will never have showcased the glory of God that is in him, the power of God that worked within him, because of a challenge. So me, I'm always, every time I have a challenge, it is publicized. It is publicized. I'm sacked so publicly. I've been sacked severally. So publicly, page 1 of the Nation. Dani, unatolewa office, and by the time you get home, you are on every TV. Huge, you know those big photos they put, and they're not very glamorous, very flattering, you know, very bad things. And then I ask God, what is it about? And tell me, if you endure this, someone else will use it as their guide. One day when they'll be in a powerful office, and they are maligned, and they are scandalized. So I'll take you through. I remember how I left KFCB. By the way, they've never done a party for me. Now they're trying. But after doing all those things, building an organization, we were not just banning films. We built an institution that had no budget. From 88 million to 600 plus. We opened up, built an infrastructure, built offices, connected with the world. In 2019, I was the chief guest at the Hollywood Film Festival in Hollywood, California. And I went with my colleagues, Kena Emma, Kena Nelly. You know, I don't go alone. By the way, when I get an opportunity, I persuade people. Please take 2 other people, take 1 more person. I don't go alone. Not because I can't travel alone, but because I want other people to get an opportunity. But let me tell you, as I conclude, that if you take what you have learned from YFP Africa and what you are learning from Madam Rachel and the brilliant speech of Madam Ella today and everyone who has spoken, you guys, the few you are, this code, 13th code of YFP will make a change in the African film industry. You are the people. You are the next billionaires. You are the people who will change the course of history, rewrite the African story, expose evil, and radiate the glory of God and make the world a better place to live in. This team that is here, who was there talking about soil? Is it Kezia? Liz. Amazing stuff. At your age, thinking about soil and climate change. And these are the narratives. These are the stories of today. We are going with COP28, and all they're talking about is climate change and how it is going to impact the world. I like people who are thinking big. Think about how you can deal with this insecurity. You know, you're not too small to think about what is going on in Israel. The Israel-Palestinian conflict and how it can be resolved through film, by bringing stories that showcase the love of God, the love of humanity, that we can love each other more and embrace each other as humanity, despite our differences in faith, in opinions, in color, and everything, that we are created in the image of God, and we can live together in harmony. We are the ones who can bring out those stories. I don't know what Blessed in the Sun, is it?
Blessed by Sunlight.
Blessed by Sunlight, and the other wounds?
And wounds.
Yeah. And the wounds. I don't know what they are all about, but I want to encourage you, because like I've told you, my journey with Rachel was not about us. It was about changing lives and changing the narrative that only 30 films can sell. Only 30 films can go to the global Oscars and festivals. No, film doesn't have to be dirty to sell. You don't have to use vulgar language, profanity, blaspheme God, demean authority, disrespect people. No, we can change the story. There are more film lovers who would want films about family, as we know it today, where it is not a man and a man claiming to be family. Those kind of films are the ones I was banning. And I have tremendous respect for creativity, and I know gay stories are real and gay lives is real, but we don't have to glorify robbery for us to know there is robbery or to make it look cool. Murder is murder, it happens every day. But we don't glorify those vices. We can talk about them without looking like we are glamorizing or normalizing them. You're getting where I'm coming from. So we don't hate gay people. We are not homophobic. We don't hate other people. You hate the sin, but you love the sinner. This is a difference, that we can live with them. I have gay friends, you can't believe it. When I was invited to the Hollywood Film Festival, the board was 11 people, 9 are gay, but they voted for me to go to be the chief guest. They are not bad people. What we are saying is, as we are standing as agents of change, we must promote that which is in line with God, with African values, aspirations, and our culture. We are not Western people. We are Africans and we have our own culture. And I think that's very important for a team like you. These are things that I only tell friends. That we can focus our lenses and ask God to illuminate our vision, to tell the story of Africa in a way that our films will sell across the globe and people will come looking for the minerals in Africa and the potential in Africa. That we can make this continent a beauty and we can fight climate change and bring order and sanity and security and peace and be healthy and live together harmoniously through the stories that we tell. Let me finish by saying that our stories matter. Thank you. Our stories matter. Every one of us has a story. I'm so proud of my story. If I start telling you my story, it will take the whole day. But our stories are important. Let us tell them. I wish you can do a film about me. Because I come from a place that is not on Google Maps. But I have sat with the president. I've been a guest of honor in the White House. God opens doors. You don't have to worship idols to grow. You don't have to look the other way and sacrifice your values for you to become anything. I say, and I've always told God, I would rather stay the way I am and never become anything else, but radiate your glory in my small spaces, my spheres of influence, and give you honor and glory, and ensure that I influence people positively everywhere I go. This is what I do. This is what I do. I create jobs. You know, last week I was so happy. The happiest moment since I joined MCSK, Rachel, was when I signed about 100 letters. You know, I say that as a letter nyumbani because I wanted a place where I'm free to pray. You know, signing, giving a job with my signature, it gives me so much great honor. I even say bring them home because I have an altar in my place. And I like a place where as I sign, someone I don't know, unaandika tu barua, to John, unamwandikia that we have been offered this position. Now una sign with a prayer and wishing them well. This is how we are going to change humanity. We are going to radiate the glory of God. I was reading the story of Tyler Perry. He's called Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry was a small filmmaker like you, started in Hollywood, you know, and you're not small, by the way. I'm just saying in the context of, you know, the big stars. And he was not making it in Hollywood, in California. And because of this agenda, you know, the ideologies and what you think you are called to do, because you are called for a purpose. And he decided he would rather stay or bind his growth, but do it underground, you know, behind the scenes, and do it the right way. And one time, he moved to Atlanta, Georgia, and I had the honor of being sent there by President Uhuru. Tyler Perry today owns the biggest film studio in the world. Tyler Perry Studios in Atlanta, Georgia. Don't take shortcuts. They will come your way, but let me tell you, easy come, easy go. Fight your way and be straight as you can. We make mistakes, we are human beings, but let us put God first and say, God, you didn't call me just to make money. Money is good and I love money. Oh, I enjoy. I think I think differently when I have money. And I love money. I make things happen with money. Yeah, I can bless somebody. I can do things. Money is good, but don't worship money. Worship the one who gives money and wealth. Worship the one who can help you to make an impact and create a story of Jerry Wainaina, you know, Rachel Wainaina, Ezekiel Mutua, Ella, and everybody one who is here. And the people you admire as your mentors, read about them. Read about what they have gone through. Read their stories. Me, I admired Obama when I was very young, and I was going through challenges. My parents were separated. Our dad had left home. Then I read about this guy, who, after going through many challenges, being brought up by a single mother, the first book he wrote, he calls it Dreams from My Father. And that's actually how I went looking for my dad, and they reconciled with my mom, and I brought him back. Because I read Obama's book, Dreams from My Father. Rather than curse, rather than blame him for your failures in life and your lack of, you know, trying, he wrote Dreams from My Father. Then he wrote a second one, and he called it The Audacity of Hope. And then I said, this guy, I may never meet him. I may never, you know, be like him. But this is good. And I followed that trajectory. I follow him. I read about him. Everything that he does. Every challenge that is. Even the other day when they were trolling Sasha. Was it Sasha or Malia? I think it was Malia. I posted, I defended her. I said every child, even if they're a child of a priest, they make mistakes. And they reach that moment where they don't know which way to go. And we should let her be. And I defended her, and he liked it. Yes, he liked it. You see now, digital platforms have brought an equalization. It's an equalizer. You can do things and post, and you will respond. What I'm asking you to do is utilize the knowledge that you have acquired from this training and dream big like Rachel. Dream big. Write your dreams down and tell God, bring this to fruition. This program she's doing now, this one, will change the course of the world. Rachel, stick to the course. Be topical. Look at the things that are happening that are affecting the world. Films that are speaking about topical issues, current issues, and bringing solutions. And I can tell you the sky will be the limit. But above all, as we do all this, I pray that we lift one another. That story I was telling you about Taylor Perry, I read about him, and he was saying when he was 11 years old, they used to live in a ditchy place, and he used to cross the graveyard as he was going to school. And one time as he was crossing the road, there was this old man who is blind, who was shouting. He wanted somebody to assist him to cross the road. And he was shouting, would somebody help me cross? And Tyler Perry, 11-year-old, and just ran across, and something told him to go back and pick that old man and guide him across. And he did, and that man blessed him. You can read that story, it's online. But the message that Tyler Perry gives about his growth and what he is today is that help someone else cross. If I say nothing else, I want to leave you with that one. We learn to lift each other, to help other people cross, provide a solution. Be assured that someone else can lean on. And let us show more love than hate. There's too much toxicity in the world today. We are the ones who can bring the flavor and the joy that is needed. Because the Bible says in Matthew 5 that we are the salt of the earth and the light of the world. I congratulate you. I wish you well in the future, in your life, as you pursue your careers and your dreams, as you do these big films. I hope to come and see them in Oscars, in Cannes and everywhere. And congratulations for the amazing work that you have done. You have come a long way. God did not bring you this far to leave you. So go out there knowing that God is with you, and we are here to offer a hand where we are needed. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Ladies and gentlemen, a loud of applause to our chief guest, tafadhali. Wow, that was really, really insightful and so inspiring. Did you love and learn anything? Yes. You have learned? Yes. Anything or so many things? So many things. Wow. Thank you so much, Rachel, for honoring us with this great and amazing guest of honors. We really appreciate and also respect you for that. And also we respect them and love them. Sindio? Tunawapenda? All right. So right now, I want us to do something very brief. All right? This goes direct to all the graduates. Now, I want to give this mic to any of you. Daktari, Ella, and also Madam Rachel, they have mentioned much about transformation of the world through this initiative, through what you have learned, through what you have achieved now, the skill that you have. So I want to hear your future predictions. I know you have thought of your dreams, and also as they were speaking, you have thought of what you have done, what you can do, what you're capable of, how you can go outside your box. Now, just one or two about your prediction, future prediction. Let's see. Daktari, what you scare watu? Share that mic. The first one to go. Yeah, hey, there are so many. Wow. All right, the first one, your future prediction. Let's see what the world is waiting for you.
Seeing my movie Kambani becoming one of the best movies on earth.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear that? Yes, Company. Becoming the biggest?
Kambani. The name of the movie is Kambani.
Kambani.
You have issues with me?
Now, no. It is because now when you are pronouncing that term, here that word is directly comes from Kambas, the Cumberland, Kambani. Alright? It comes from Kambani. So it is Kambani. But now here it is company. Alright? So another student.
So I want
sorry, you can just mention your name for those who are watching us from online.
I'm Reina Joseph. I'm an animator, and I want the animation. I want to tell African stories to the world through animation, globally. Every kind of story, from the little boy or girl child to the elderly, through animation, and that is my dream. And it's already happening because I partnered with a studio in Massachusetts. It's called Rasta Salamander Films. And there's a program that we've already started. I opened a WhatsApp group, and I invite any one of you. We need voiceover artists, we need actors, we need animators.
Wow.
Yes, and we are going to give opportunity to the less fortunate to get an opportunity to do these things, and it can help them grow individually and as a whole community. So that is what we are doing right now, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. I'm so grateful for Rachel. She has been a mentor to me. She has done a lot that I cannot mention here, but I promise you, okay, let me just...
Thank you, boy child. You can see how young he is, and now with all the dreams and things that he's doing. So give him 5 years. This guy will be great, right? Yes. All right. We have a lady. Okay. Yes. Oh. All right.
Okay. Hi, my name is Nancy.
Yes, Nancy.
Okay. What I want to be, or what I can see myself being, is a mentor. That's what I want to do. I want to give my time to all the graduates here, or even the upcoming ones. Yeah. I'm a mentor. And I've been a mentor because Rachel took me through that part. I'm a mentor at Acquit. I can't remember the whole thing, but it's Acquit. It's for women in technology. I usually do take them through working online, that is digital, doing content digital or writing online, because I've been a writer for a long time.
Wow.
So yeah, I offer my mentorship, and that's what I would like to do to this world and to other people.
Amazing. A lot of applause. All right. We have somebody else. Where is she? Yes.
Hi guys. For me, I'd say that the reason why I got into the film industry in the first place is because film, I would say, is something that has mentored me from a very young age. For me, I tend to think that I have a very different mentality from a lot of people because of what I've seen in the film. Sometimes I hear about tribalism and I think I've never thought about being tribal to somebody else. I hear about racism, and I thought when we watched all these movies, we learned to love one another. So for me, I've realized that film is, it's a platform where you can reach people. I don't know if you see, but how people connect with your protagonists, for example, your characters, is a way whereby I think most of us, if your protagonist or the character that you're watching tells you something, you're going to do it, right? And so I realized that that is a way to communicate to the community, and film is one of the few ways that we are going to change the world. And for me, I have a dream. I have a film that I've been working on for 5 years at least.
Wow.
And I'm still moving on with it, and it's called A Symbol of Our Love, and it speaks about how we create monsters ourselves. And it came from the story of Baby Pendo. I don't know how many of you remember Baby Pendo. She was killed in police brutality. She was 6 months old, and it was claimed that she had a weapon on her, but she was 6 months old. And I hope that one day, it speaks about post and pre-election violence, and I hope that one day I'll be able to produce it.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, a loud of applause. All right, maybe we can do two last. All right.
Okay. Hi guys.
Oh. All right, girl, shall you have the opportunity?
Hi everyone.
Hi.
My name is Sande Akai Jakai, and I come from Turukana. Yeah. So for me, I've always been an activist since I was a child. I've always been the one who the teachers would tell my mom, "This is your child. She asks a lot of questions. She disturbs people. She asks questions." I've always been curious about life. And when I joined high school, I started writing stories out of my head. I would sit, it's an exam room, and my head would be so far away. And then I fell in love with feminism. I fell in love with fighting for empowerment of women. And since that day, my whole life has been based on fighting for the rights of women and women empowerment. If you go to my pages, that's what I do. And the reason I chose film as my platform is I believe film can reach globally. It can go everywhere.
True,
it can
true.
go to everyone. So I decided I'm going to do film for activism. My films are going to speak to everyone, and it's going to change the world. And my main focus now is women. I want to uplift women. I want to give them voices. So I've been working on a film, and it's based on colorism. And my film, we pitched together with the rest of the team, and it became second. And honestly, at some
A
point,
lot of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
the film was basically about how people view lighter skin, darker skin in Africa.
Okay.
It wasn't able to get the seat, but I know my story can make changes.
That's
Because
true.
colorism is still something that's happening now.
Very
And I
true.
want to change it. I want any person who wakes up, whatever color you are, to feel loved and honored in every kind of way.
Appreciate her, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the dreams we're talking about. And now, let's see, allow me to have him as the last person, and then we can have Madam Rachel. She has something to say concerning those. So, please.
Okay, hi guys.
Hi.
My name is Owen Lemayan. I'm a second degree black belt in Taekwondo. And I started way back when I was 3 years old. And that has like inspired me, and like I have so much love with action movies and stunts. And so as well, I'm a filmmaker graduate, so I want to combine the two things. And if you're attentive enough on the film industry in Africa, we don't do most of stunts movies, action movies. We only do like mostly dramas and love stories. So I want to like I have this vision of building the biggest stunt studio in Africa, and having a school to like do specifically one thing. What YFP has done to me is it has made me realize, okay, I love filmmaking. Yes, we all do filmmaking, but it's like made me specifically know that I want to do stunts. Like that's what I want to venture in specifically, and I want to come up with a school like YFP where I'll like build and inspire so many people to do stunts and have students who do stunts professionally.
Wow. Let's appreciate him. Yes. I now, Madam Rachel, allow me, before I give you this opportunity, to mention something. We have those people who are following us on YouTube and Facebook. So we have some comments here. Just allow me to read. I can see Anjogu was requesting, alisema ati, wow, Sally Njogu, Liz Njoroge, mmetokelezea dada. Okay? All right. Then we have him once again. Alikuwa ameuliza. He said, wow, so nice to see you all. Be very blessed. Congratulations once again. And then we have Facebook pilot, Kona Michael Molusa, congratulations to you all. Elias Otege, congratulations to you all. And then we have also Njogu alikuwa anauliza, oh no, Isabel Merungu. Are we also sharing the selfies? Yes, please take your selfies and remember to share with us, because also we're going to have a prize for you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from Madam Rachel. She has a comment concerning what we just mentioned.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt. I think it would be mannerless of me not to recognize that two of my primary school classmates are actually here today.
Wow.
And that's Mata was my desk mate in primary school. Can you imagine that? And Nansian also, who was in the YFP class. That was my best friend in primary school. And so when I saw her talking, I said it would be very mannerless not to recognize your friends who have stood with you from primary school to now. I think it's amazing, and thank you so much, girls, for being there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, just imagine now being in the same class with your fellow Alana in primary school, and then you become her tutor. Hey, yani wewe ni principal wa classmate. That is grace, right? And you know, funny thing is, si kuwa principal, the moment now ni kuwa, wewe ndio umekubali kuwa mwanafunzi. Hapo kwa kukubali kuwa mwanafunzi, now that is, we really appreciate and celebrate you for that love, because it's rarely to see such friends coming to support friends when wanafika pale. Wengine wanaona, hey, you know, we really appreciate you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to take this opportunity and go straight to the graduation ceremony. Are you ready? Yes. No, you're not ready. Are you ready? Sorry? You ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, as I request Madam Kezia, please, let's have the cake and also the certificates ready. And with all due respect and honor, allow me to call the CEO, founder, YFP Africa, Madam Rachel Wainaina. No, ngoja. Rudi hapo. Unajua pia anakuwa hyper. Who knows that Madam Rachel kwanza wakati yuko kwa Mbogi is the best dancer wa miondoko. Yeah, she innovated her own miondoko in gospel. Wacha nikwambie. Ladies and gentlemen, tafadhali mpe space. Huyu anaendaga mpaka na meza. Mpe space. DJ, tengeneza ile kitu ya Madam Rachel. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love and put your hands together for the founder, CEO, YFP Africa, Madam Rachel Wainaina. I told you. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrate her. Thank you. All right. Well, let's all be upstanding. Let's all be upstanding. And now, Daktari, your honor, please come. Let's celebrate Daktari as he comes. Thank you, sir. Madam Ella, also you. I need you here. Come here. Wow. Hi. You celebrate Jesus well. Celebrate. If you're happy. If you're happy. See what the Lord has done. All right, DJ. Thank you. Now, I want Madam Rachel together with Dr. Risa and Madam Ella to officially launch the graduation and present the certificates. So show some love once again to Madam Rachel as she takes charge.
Thank you. So to our guests, I present to you the graduates of the 2023 YFP Africa class. We have 24 graduates, although 20 in person here, 4 attending virtually, and they'll get their certificates. We have 2 who are graduating in digital content creation, and we have the rest graduating in filmmaking. They've successfully acquired competencies in film techniques, film business, and also have undertaken 2 projects in 2 short films. And there is a group of the last 7 who are going to graduate today who have done a whole 1-year filmmaking course and are making that film Zinduka, which is in development as well. So we have people here who are sharpened for the industry. They've worked, they've done something that we can touch, and their films have won awards. So I'd like you to give us the honor to declare them graduated. Thank you.
It is now my distinct pleasure and privilege to declare the 13th cohort of the Youth Film Program Africa officially graduated.
Congratulations, you're in the glory of God.
Let me see all the graduates, Pale. Graduates, come with the sign. Officially, come, let's go.
God is good.
Let's go.
Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good.
Let's say, congratulations. Everybody sing.
Congratulations.
I can see you all, I can see you.
Congratulations. See what the Lord has done for you. Congratulations. You're in the glory of God.
Thank you, DJ.
Congratulations.
Clef, as you come, I want you to come on this side so that you can be able to receive your certificates. Come. With a vibe. Come inside.
Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good.
You say, and congratulations.
invite Madam Ella to come and present the first bunch of certificates. Okay, so we're going to start with Janice Njoki Kiongo. Give it up for Janice. So this is the 3 months certificate program. 3 months certificate program for Janice. Give it up for Janice. And I like giving the title credit so that somebody can get their credit. Janice is a great camera assistant. She was the camera assistant, and she's taking a job that not many women take. Many women don't take a good job in the camera department, but she took that. And she's really good. You can hire her, by the way. She'll not let you down. Thank you. The next person, I think Bodeki is not here. We're going to keep that for her. The next person is Joseph Maziku Mahona, also graduating with a 3 months certificate course. He's our music composer, and he composed a score for Zinduka film, and he's working with us, and we really appreciate. Let's give it up for Mahona. Of course, you've already seen his music, so okay. So we also acknowledge Kennedy Amara and Kenneth Kitimirike. Kenneth Kitimirike is from Uganda. He could not make it here today. Let's give it up for them in their absentia for the 3 months program. Then we have Sally McKenna Gitau. Hey, Sally. Sally McKenna. McKenna, sorry. Sally McKenna, sorry. Oh, it's sorry, your name is mixed up, but don't worry. I'll call you Sally Njeri. Okay, Sally McKenna. So I want to tell you a story about this young girl. She just finished Form 4. She didn't know what she needed to do. I met with her mom, Dr. Kinya, who teaches at Multimedia University. And Sally was willing to take the risk just after finishing Form 4. I don't think it was even 1 month after she finished. She joined YFP, and she actually participated in a production and finished. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. Sorry, be given the certificate by Ella. Then we also have another 3 months filmmaking certificate for Owen Lemayan. Owen Lemayan. Owen Lemayan is our production designer. If you want the best production designer in town, he's also a stunt coordinator, and he worked in 3 films. He's one actually of the few people who worked in 3 films this year. Congratulations, Owen. Next is Pastor Kevin Maluki Kimetu. Karibu sana for the 3 months. Karibu sana. Let's give it up for Pastor Maluki, who is very good in cinematography. He's also a great support system to us in terms of production. So you can get him for production and cinematography. He's in that department. Thank you very much. And now to my classmate, Nancy Ann Gitao. Let's give it up for Nancy Ann. Nancy Ann was working in our production design department, and she was able to assist us in that department. If you want production design, production, you can consult Nancy Ann. Next is Nick Njogu, our actor, our famous actor in the Blessed by Sunlight movie. So here we go. He's also graduating with a 3 month certificate. A phenomenal actor. He's also in international relations. Maybe one day we will find him somewhere. Yes, karibu sana. So I don't know whether you've noticed something different about our certificate. Each certificate has something you can touch, a title credit. Somebody has done something out there in the market, and that's what distinguishes our certificate. Next is Charles Nganga Joki, our able camera assistant. Karibu Charles. He's also a footballer with, I think, MWFC. Yeah, so he's a great camera assistant. If you need a camera assistant, huyo ndio msee. Also a camera operator, and you'll be sorted. Next is Salome Jerry Gitau, my other school leaver, who I'm also so proud of. She also started doing this within a month of her graduating from school. Give it up for Sally. She was also an actress in the Blessed by Sunlight movie. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving you this is for 3 months. Okay, Agrippa Wanjao. Let's give it up for Agrippa Wanjao. Agrippa Wanjao joined us in the middle of this cohort and he's been able to qualify with a 3-month certificate. He's good in the directing department and in the cinematography department. Okay. And also to recognize our student, unfortunately he was abducted in Southern Sudan recently, but he escaped, but he couldn't make it to the graduation. So I want us to give it up for David San in his absentia. He's our director. He's directed to one of the films we did, and also he was assistant director in the other 2 films we did. Thank you. In case he's watching online, yeah, this one we've done. So now I'll invite Daktari to issue the other certificates. Karibu sana. Thank you, Ella. Let's give it up for Ella. Okay. So I want to appreciate the students. First of all, guys, please help me also appreciate these students who persevered with this program for 1 year. It's a very intense program. So I also appreciate the ones who stood that test of time and did this 1 year. So I'm going to start with digital content creation. Daisy Wamboi. Okay, then I'm going to go to the one year filmmaking program, and I'm going to start with Cosmas Kachomba Tembo from Zambia. Congratulations, Cosmas. Cosmas is a cinematographer and actor. He told you to watch him on Netflix. So that's a 1 year filmmaking certificate in filmmaking. Next, I'm going to call our other digital content creator, Stacy Mwangi. Give it up for Stacy. Only 2 are graduating in digital content creation. Give it up to them. Also, that's a 1 year certificate. Both these ladies are making euros already online, so we are so proud of them. Next, I'm going to call our 2023 class representative, male class representative, Amos Tourette from Mombasa County. Amos. And then next I'm going to call our madam producer, Elizabeth Wanjiki Joroge. Congratulations. Okay, I would like to do a special mention to our female class rep who's not able to be here today due to work reasons, Nachoka Mangani. Give it up for Nachoka Mangani. We have your certificate. We are going to give it to Kachomba. And our very able director from Botswana, Koagile Shepo. Let's give it up for Koagile from Botswana. So those we are going to send their certificates. Now I'm going to call an outstanding actress in the Kenyan screens, none other than Georgina Gashanja. She's also a casting director. We celebrate you. Next, I'm going to call our cinematography department guru, Joyce Ayeko. Congratulations, Joyce. And next, I'm going to invite the director of Zinduka Film, Sunday Akai Jakai. Karibu. you very much. Back to you, MC.
All right, thank you so very much. Right about now, we want to request you to come closer to the cake. Tafadhali. Yes, we will. All right, karibieni pale tafadhali. All right. Also, I can call. Let me have 3 representatives. Makena, just come. Ni wakati wa keki. And one gentleman. One gentleman, please, graduate, to represent your team. Yes, just come. All right. I want to honor you on this. This is your day. You can go even on that side, eh? Yes. So now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call Madam Beatrice to do the cake cutting. All right. A lot of applause to this beautiful lady. She has really worked so hard to make sure this event becomes a success. And also have surprised her with this sector. So just lead on this because you understand it more better than I do.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I want to congratulate everyone and say a big thank you to everyone and congratulations. Thank you.
I want you to guide. So hii mic bado ni yako. All right. All right. Just hold. All right. Madam Ella pia utaweka tu mkono. Yes. All right. All right. And as we sing this cake cutting session song, I want us to celebrate this moment. All right? DJ wimbo ya kukata keki, kata keki. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Madam Beatrice tusaidie kukata. All right, amuta uma ni keki. Make you rest upon me. They know I got you. Now me be indeed. Money don't show now. All right. So student Washike. Student, any rep? All right, I want you to start with Madam Rachel. Start with Madam Rachel, and I want you to celebrate for creating this opportunity. Wow. Also want you now to go to our chief guest for gracing this opportunity at this event. Hello. Unaambiwa angalie picha lakini ni sawa. Sorry daktari. All right, I can be having the serviettes. Catering, let me have some serviettes. DJ. Yeah, ngoja. Take your moment. Tumeambiwa hii ni 30 seconds of fame. Tumeambiwa hiyo lazima urudie. Umeumisha daktari haraka na umeficha. Kwa hivyo hatujui ama amechukua ama ameuma. Haya, na Madam Beatrice naambiwa pia uondoke kidogo. Hii ni ya gazeti. All right? Are we ready? Ngoja kidogo. Mnataka kuhimesha daktari. Now we go to Madam Ella. Thank you for gracing this event. We love you and respect you so very much. Amazing. And now I want you, Madam Rachel, shika sasa. Hata wewe umisha students wako kwa sababu hao ndio wamefanya pia ikafikia. All right. I know you celebrate and love them, so nataka uumishe pia. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrate them. Anasema nataka kubwa. Amazing. All right. Amazing. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele tafadhali? Amazing. Now you can sit down. Oh, mpaka MC. Thank you. All right, DJ. All right, guys, please let's have our seats. We will have a photo session moment, right? Please usiwori. Uzuri tuliomba Mungu mvua isinyeshe ndio gowns zisichafuke. Na pia unaona weather imekuwa fiti, makeup haijakauka, so we are good and ready for the photos, eh? All right. So at this juncture, allow me with your permission to invite Isabel Njogu. Isabel to do the vote of thanks as in charge of board member YFP Africa. And then after this, I'm going to give you an opportunity to do photos. Then we go for lunch. Show some love and appreciate her, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. As you can tell, I am not Isabel. I was not prepared for this. Today I came as a guest invited by my friend, Liz. So I agreed to be her guest today. For me, as my partner was telling me, it feels like a family affair because my family is all around here. You've had Salome Njeri Gitao. I'm Salome Njeri Njogu, so that's my cousin. So it's a family affair. Rachel is family. Met her in 2014, I'll never forget. It was a tough time for the family. It was a great way to escape and do something with my life, and Rachel gave me the first steps into good experience, and I've known her ever since, nearly 10 years. So it's an honor to speak on behalf of the Njogus, let us say the Njogus, because there's a lot of Njogus on the board, and I'm one of them. So let me give my speech. First and foremost, we must recognize the divine presence of God Almighty, for without Him, nothing is possible. His grace and guidance have illuminated our path and brought us to this momentous occasion. Our sincere appreciation extends to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Ezekiel Mutua, who urged us to open doors and opportunity and encouraged us to never fear, dreaming big for education, experience, exposure are the keys to success. You can be anyone you want to be, he reminded us, emphasizing that the importance of failing while striving for our dreams because our stories matter. Madam Ella Wafula gave us wisdom on the forces. Clarity, credibility, consistency, and competitiveness has provided invaluable insight to our graduates and cohort 13 as they embark on their cinematic journeys. We express our gratitude to Pastor Maluki for delivering a heartfelt sermon that added to a spiritual dimension to this celebration. Rachel Wainaina, the CEO and founder of FYP, deserves special acknowledgement for her visionary leadership and dedication to nurturing young filmmakers. She has been the driving force behind FYP's success. To the graduates of Cohort 13, we entrust you with the power to rewrite not only the African story, but also the global story. Your creative voices will shape narratives of tomorrow. A heartfelt thank you to the parents who have stood by their children's dreams, providing unwavering support and encouragement. We must also extend our appreciation to the FYP board for their oversight and guidance throughout the journey, with special thanks to Isabel, who I am representing right now, whose instrumental role in our operations has been invaluable. Lastly, we acknowledge our suppliers, particularly those in audiovisual, for their crucial contributions to our endeavors today. As we conclude the graduation program of FYP Africa 2023, we reflect on the collective efforts that has brought us here today. Together we celebrate the future of cinema, storytelling, and the remarkable journey that lie ahead. Thank you all. I would like to mention that I was not dressed to come and speak to you here to give you a vote of thanks. Thank you. And my short notice speech, very well written by my partner Mogwen Joguna. So, and thank you for making me look like I was prepared. So, asanteni sana. Have an enjoyable day because this is a great day for each and every one of you. Asanteni.
Asante sana, tumpigie makofi mazuri. The good thing is that you are not prepared for the speech, but you are prepared for the event. So the event prepared your speech. Thank you. Wapi makofi yake tafadhali? All right. Right about now, allow me to invite all the graduates. Tafadhali alafu munisaidie kuondoa hii. And then our guest of honor, please and kindly just be upstanding. We have a good photo session so that we can close on this. So a photo session, a group photo session. Kujeni tu all the graduates. All right. Ule ambaye hajai trend, make sure uko na enough bundles for this week, eh? All right, wale warefu wakuja hapo nyuma kwa bana. And then simameni tu hapo, ngojeni wajipange, just ngojeni wajipange. Come guys, come guys. So DJ, give me some background music. Moto. Another one. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So now let's come closer to them. Be closer to them. Alright. The tall ones. Thank you, thank you. Alright, my photographers will tell me if everyone is on the frame. Perfect. Sorry?
So we'll do one still all of us, and then the other one we'll do with a fun pose. Let's
smile.
So in the count of 3, we'll have that fun photo. Okay. No problem. But make sure you mind the guests. Yeah. Higher. In the count of 3, we do a fun pose, and then in the count of 3, we do the one that you suggested.
Alright.
Higher. 1, 2, 3. That's a very boring pose. We do ngwashe poa, you lift your certificate out.
Alright, you still have your certificate so you can display them also.
Higher.
Africa,
YFP Africa.
Yes.
Shout, sawa. Yeah. In the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
YFP Africa!
Thank you.
Alright, a funny photo. So give me any. Yes, that is the last one. Yes. So give me an exciting, fun. Let me see. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, now shika sasa turushe vizuri. Yes, everyone, just of honors tafadhali tulieni tu hivyo. Wacha hao wajibambe. Alright, are we ready? Everybody akona yake. So 3, mkiangalia photographer. Alright, 3. Na msitoke kwa frame. Msitoke kwa frame. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. The last photo with the trainers.
The trainers, tafadhali, all the trainers, please come. Hamwezi vaa gown na mkae huko. All the trainers, the tutors, please. All right, let's position back. This for the trainers. Let's honor them also. Sindio, si wamekuwa wazuri kwetu. Yes, so this is the last one. The trainers. The trainers. All right. Madam Kezia. All right, tuingie kwa frame. All right. We have one. Mr. Abdul, Sekundo, mheshimiwa. Rwanda MCA. Songa huko. Mimi MCA wa Rwanda. Haya. Nimeambiwa nikupatie kiti. Mheshimiwa hawezi simama. Ndio utoe kitu. Pesa ya Rwanda sio utanipea na gunia. Yes. All the professionals, where are they? Professionals. All right. Haya, wacha simameni tu hivyo. Wacha tupige hiyo. Angalieni camera please. Haya, piga hiyo. Thank you. Haya, now join all the professionals. Please join. Professionals. We have one. All right. Ndio huyo. Na wote ni kama wanafanana. Kwani ni nyumba moja. Haya. Look at the camera and let's smile. Thank you. Still on the same position. Please allow me to give this beautiful lady to bless the food that is in front of us, so that I can usher the chief guest waende tu straight to serve, so that nisiwaamshe tena. So DJ. All right. So ombea chakula ili tuweze kukila.
Okay. Let us bow our heads and pray. Heavenly Father, we come before you this day. We thank you and honor your name for each and everything that you've done unto us. We thank you for each and every soul that is here, Almighty God. We thank you and we bless your name, Father, for there is no other God like you. As we are about to go to have our lunch, oh God, I pray that you're going to bless each and every person. And as they move out of this place, oh Father, they're going to move out as changed people who have learned something and who are going to go out there and change the world and change their humanity. For we pray this, believing and trusting in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Amen.
All right. So I've been advised by the photographer that we will take the photos of all the chief guests who are in the same position. So sisi kwanza tunaweza toka hivi because tutapigwa yetu pia. So wacha wasonge. All right. Aya, naomba mnaenda wapi? Mshaingia kwa category already. All right, look at the photographer and kindly smile. Thank you. So, chief guest tafadhali, you can go and serve. Please feel free. All right, now all right, so please sit down. I'll be ushering you pale kwa chakula per table, and as we shall be eating, we'll be having the award-winning saxophonist who will be playing soft, cool music for us. DJ, ni wakati wako wa kushine sasa. All right. The graduates, this table can go and serve this one. And then himself. Don't worry, there's something for everyone. There's something for each and every one of us. That's it. Kenneth, you can be serving also. And then saxophonist. Nyanga, you can be serving. Let's be serving. The other table ya graduates mnaweza amka. DJ unazima pia ukule. DJ you can serve.
Their CEOs will come and stay here for a week. You are wondering how to do your CEO to talk like the president there. You articulate a policy, you ban a film and nobody can do anything.
Yes.
When we got to the cinema, it was also competition. Nothing used to be used by charges, but they closed it down. Hata wakafunga. So God was the big in the city. If you are just up here, why don't you make it an altar? And create a space. Somebody can come with one leg, under the bus station, they just walk. Because everyone is adios. It's a big ride. They close it. So, I came to the office one morning.
If you have anybody else who's still on the table, you can go and serve.
Come on, let your big heavy, let's go, let's go. Somebody make some noise in here. Right now, you can't even get this. Come on, let's go. That meeting actually the family was calling. And they were booked. They are booked. We started the Sarah Gay. Before she was anything, you know. I'm looking for Bamba. Yes, Bamba. You know, something that started we started this. Everyone now you get crazy, don't fear crazy, and be cold. How do you know that? Just trust me. Whenever you can be a good person, God will not allow you to you could have given up when those things happened.
I lost 3.6 million.
Ella, we could not post something. I would post something and I'm sure. You know, what can I tell you what that is there? No, she said, no, you support the people who are saying you're only killing talent.
And they hated me.
You're only killing talent. Panasema, you're running around with a girl who's killing talent. Now I'm telling Ella about the
All right, DJ. So as we continue to serve and eat, enjoy our meals, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to introduce this great and phenomenal saxophonist, the best that we have in the country now. His name is Kenneth Okoth. He will be playing cool music. And immediately after this, you're free to interact, network, get as many contacts as you can, and also take as many photos, extra photos as you can. And I was your moderator and MC of the day. My name is MC ZDB. It is always an honor. Thank you so very much, Rachel. Mad respect to you. I still love you. Madam Rachel. And without forgetting, Madam Ella. Thank you. Thank you, Madam. And it was an honor to see you here. Daktari. I respect you so very much. And thank you once again for meeting. Yeah. Asante sana. Asante sana. For those who don't know, this is the 6th time I'm entertaining Daktari Ezekiel Mutua this year.
Including the day before yesterday.
Including the day before yesterday. I made him dance with alongside Christina Shusho. And it has always been an honor. And last month I just entertained him together with the president's daughter. And it was really an amazing event. And I thank God for always giving me this grace. Thank you so very much, guys. All the best to everything that you do. Kenneth, this is your chance. Please come and entertain us. Ladies and gentlemen, tumpigie makofi mazuri tafadhali. Wow, wow, wow. So there's something that we had mentioned earlier, and also Madam Rachel mentioned about it, the screen blessed by sunlight and the wood teaser film. So all these, we're going to project them on all our social media platforms, both Facebook and YouTube. So please, when you find time at home, make sure you preview and watch those films that has been done by these great learners that have graduated today. So without much further ado, I request the owner of Madam Rachel to give me permission to finalize the program of the day and give people a chance to socialize and make sure they network and get contacts. Madam Rachel, thank you so very much. Guys, now the graduation has officially ended. And may God bless you. Thank you for all for gracing this occasion. Clap for yourselves and appreciate yourselves. Also look at your neighbor and appreciate your neighbors for making sure that the seat they are sitting on is occupied. Again, appreciate them for dressing well for this occasion, for standing out. Amazing. And most importantly, for making sure all through the event, they put a beautiful smile on their faces. All right? All right, so after you finish eating, graduates, I give you permission to take selfie and photos with your family, then take back the gowns where you picked them. All right? Hizo mturudishie. Mupige tu picha nazo na museme ni zenyu, eh? All right. And then mturudishie. May God bless you. Have a nice time. I've been having my DJ Shocks alongside the guys who are doing the live streaming and cameras. These guys are great. Talanta Institute. Thank you for doing the live streaming and film. Thank you very much. Without forgetting, this great guy who was taking photos, the personal photographer for Dr. Ezekiel Mutua. Thank you, man. Leo hata hujachoka. Imagine, he has made sure that he has captured all the moments. Unajua before anapiganga za daktari peke yake. Lakini leo amekuwa part of the event. Also, the PA to Daktari, we appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for making sure that everything is ready for Daktari and Daktari is here. We love you guys. We appreciate you. Cheers until we meet again. Thank you so very much. DJ.
Thank you. giza linameza mwanga. Kwa ujumla, usiku unakaribia. Halina subra, lina njaa, linataka kutumeza. Tukisubiri, tunakaa tuli nyuma ya giza.
Can't stand my father.
To my beautiful and wonderful twin kids, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I they ask you, you get mine. You get big house. You be big man, Abi. Very simple. Just answer my question. You get mind.
We have to go, sir. He's calling someone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to inform you that we will be taking your children on a little trip to a place called Wonderland. And they will enjoy it, right? They will. I promise. Now move!
Like, let's say, I don't remember, this is gonna be half of the stop. If I tell you full stop, you're doing like that on a lap. And if I tell you diffusion is more, like that on a lap. Okay? So, practice, put it, using like 1 or 2 flips on a lap. So, I can see this quite good. And I can show you. Like, come with me. Just please don't let make sure that it's in case there is a wheel or anything, make sure that it's balanced.
Chikondi, you are sitting down, sit down, like sit down, and you are like you are reading this what is it called, Muslim.
Tell me which one will be which one? Greg? Yeah. Which one will be the one which you cut the head off? Because I don't remember.
You are on the floor, I like on the floor, begging for your life.
A little bit more because this is my language. That's it, and now it's ready. Quiet on set, please.
Zawadi, we believe in you. Okay?
Camera.
Rolling.
Sound.
Speeding.
MS shot on Joe and the kids. Take 7. Action.
Nataka kunipiga mimi. Ndio.
tayari kunipiga? Ndio. Piga mimi. Ndio.
Jua, hauendi round. Unataka kwenda round hiyo at least kidogo. Ona, alafu ukienda kwa mtu, uende kwa huyo anatoa ya challenge. Unataka kupigana na mimi? You get like so that you can be out. Then you go to another person. Da, pigana. Mimi wasipigane na waoga. Alafu akipigana. Ndio. Take me.